Hello, hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I just had to reboot the game because I realised I was attached to the wrong set of headphones. So, like, it was all coming at my computer speakers. Right, give me a second. Let me just make sure everything is good, and then we'll go live. How are we all doing, though? How's our Saturday? Are we looking forward to a fun whatever you are doing today? Watching me, that's it. That's what you're doing today, right? You're just watching me. You've like pinned out your whole day to come watch me. I know you have. There's no need to pretend. I am like the most important part of your day, and I really enjoy it. Ah, are you all right, Beetle? What's up? You're supposed to be working. Why are you not working? Anyway, we're playing Orbit Industries. Again, the key. Just stubbed your toe. God damn it. I hope you're okay. I hope you're not too in pain. Silly move. Oh, anyway, I don't know what that is. I'm intrigued. Anyway, we're going to play a bit more Orbit Industries and try not to go bankrupt. Now that I know what I'm doing, it should hopefully be a bit more easy. But yes, as mentioned, key gifted by the publishers. So if you'd like to know more, !Orbit in the chat will take you to a nice little page that you can check the game out and everything. This is actually now out on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. So we will find out. Yes, just like that. Right, No Time for Caution, Endless. I'm going to go with No Time for Caution again, because this is the one we failed out of. So, wrecked ship of an unknown species was discovered. Yeah, we're going to do this one. We're going to try again. Start from the beginning with everything I now know on how to play this game.
Good day, Commander.
Ooh, that was loud.
This briefing will guide you through the main tasks in Orbit Industries.
Uh-huh.
Your task will be to extend the station and produce resources. These resources are needed to generate income from contract work, so-called projects.
So-called projects. Right, it's teaching me how to play again, but I can just sort of skip through this.
Currently available. Completing projects will produce income or unlock new technologies. And some will progress you through the mission. This view shows all projects which are currently available. Completing projects will produce income or unlock new technologies. And some will progress you through the mission. Icons inside the project entry show which kinds of resources are needed to start the project. If a system is missing that produces this resource, it is grayed out. In this case, a briefing center needs to be built before the project can be started.
I don't remember it being like really, really long.
The station can be extended at connectors.
So hopefully we'll get away with this.
Specific modules. Select a blue connector since the briefing center can only be built there.
Okay, we will select this one. And build. And a briefing center. Is this one? No, this one, please. Thank you. And then we can rotate it with Q and E. That was it. Although, to be fair, I'm gonna make. I have to try and think about. I now realise the plane that I'm building in. So like that will conserve the most space, essentially, won't it? There we go. And then we wire it in at the ASL.
This will let you control which resources are produced. Only fully wired systems produce.
Yeah, I don't know why this is not wired in.
Or other systems.
Why it starts off with this not wired in. I never quite worked that out. Right, so, given what I know... What I want is to... Hang on, can I move you? I can move you with Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Oh, space? Wait. Space is toggle... What? No, that was... That never worked. What? What? That's not how this worked last time. Space Bankrupt, that's like worse than Earth Bankrupt. I have no audio yet. Wave when you see this. Hopefully that was obvious. Right. Okay, so I can't actually put this... I swear, I wonder if this game has been updated in the week since I was here, because it didn't used to have that.
Systems that are required by the briefing center are already placed and fully wired.
I swear it didn't used to have that.
The overview panel of a system chip or the chip itself.
Maybe this is the proper version, not the beta version. I mean, potentially, yeah. But yeah, do you, like, last week I was complaining, or not complaining, but saying that, like, it would be good to have a button that could pause and unpause. And apparently now I did. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I still kind of want to be able to move this. Exit overview. Okay, exit overview. Yeah, this. Oh, this is definitely different. Maybe they listened to me. Influencer Sam. I would highly doubt it. I would highly doubt that anyone listens to a word I say. And I'm the boss in work. Okay. So connect all ports.
The briefing center
okay,
is
there we go.
fully connected. Projects that depend on it can now be accepted.
Sam pulled some strings, apparently. Apparently I did. I mean, you know you don't listen to me. You're my wife. You don't have to listen to me. There's no legal obligation there anymore. They got rid of that. Go to Station Manager to start your first interface.
The project is now ready to be started. Processing a project takes some time. You can see the progress when you select the tabs to filter on the left.
As soon as 100% close it and collect the reward. Okay, do that.
More projects will be available from now on. Follow the mission projects to achieve the overall objective. Great success. Commander, a ship
Great
on
success.
patrol in the Galgar system borders found a wrecked ship. The model and origin species could not be determined. They have asked us if we could investigate the shipwreck.
We can definitely do that.
The rescue team has been dispatched. We expect them to return in a few ticks with results. A running project occupies systems, so they are unavailable for other projects as long as the project is active.
So yeah, what I'm going to have to... now that I know what I can do with this, I should hopefully be able to not end up with a completely bankrupt station, is the plan. Yeah, oh, that's amazing. Pause just... Cool. So how do I move things then? Can I move things? Because it... Oh, there we go. Move. Amazing. Oh, God, this works so much better. It must be.
Cost upkeep each tick. The amount can be seen on the overview panel of systems or their
Amazing.
modules.
Perfect. Look at that. That's so much better because now we're not going to have...
listed inside the station management interface in the tab finance overview.
Also, I am 100% going to just, like... Can I? This is some really, like, not shoddy, but not great wiring.
Commander, the rescue team has returned from shipwreck and the results
Art destroy.
are available for review in the station management
Destroy.
interface.
There we go. Look at that. That's much better. Sound! Be welcome. You can now hear my dulcet tones. Oh, yes, this is such better wiring. Oh, I love it. That's so much better. So much better. Amazing. Right, sorry, what am I doing? I completely was not listening to what the
Commander,
AI said to me.
The rescue team recovered an encrypted data core from the unknown ship.
So this just needs moving down a little bit, doesn't it? There we go. Knock you over that way, and boom.
Be aware that credits are only earned upon completion of projects.
Create-its. I remember now, we're using create-its. I need some of them create-its to buy my guns. What else do Americans buy? It is only guns. Right. Sorry, what does the game want me to do now? Nothing specific. Okay, encrypted data.
Our best data engineers started to decipher the encrypted core. At a first glance, the used encryption does not reflect
Beautiful,
the known
thank you.
algorithms to us. This might take a while.
Right. So, What are you? Yeah, okay, I remember now. This was it. Guns and oversized trucks. Precisely. Right, so what we're going to do is, now that I've got sort of an idea on what I need to be doing. See, this is actually the bit where the game opens up a bit for you, which I kind of like. So now I can start building things I need. So, let's have a look at what I actually need to do. So, research. Can't do that because I haven't got enough people yet. Contracts. Proof of life. So these are how we're going to make money. So, we need another lab. I know that. I know we need another lab. Because we ended up needing another lab last time. We ended up actually needing more than one more lab last time. But we're going to... No, I want to go here, please. It's there. A lab, please. Thank you, sir. Although... I do remember last time actually ending up like with not a lot of extra, like not a lot of space, not a lot of ways to build off accidentally, so I wonder if what I should do...
If there are 2 or more blue connectors on a preview module, you can choose between them.
Is just sort of build out like that. It's not quite what I want to do. That's not quite... None of these are quite the piece I want. It's not really a problem, but... Sort of the piece I want. Do you know what? We're going to build out a little bit like that. And then on the end of here, what we're going to do is... we are going to put a divider piece. Like that, probably. Yeah, that works. Let's rotate you. So, up. Is that in the right plane? Come on. There we go. That's the plane I want. That's the plane I want it in. Boom. Okay. And then from here, I can now build things. So here... we will want another what is it? Housing module. That's what we want. Another housing module. And then here we're going to put a cut. Well, we need another lab. I know that much. So we'll put another lab there. Yeah, we sort of want to keep things in plane, don't we? Yeah, I think that to me, and I'm not an engineer, but that to me is the way to build things in plane with the connectors that they're on, because I feel we'll get more. Like if you do this, then you've got like a square cross section that you can't build within. Whereas if you do that, then it's just a flat plane. This is me trying to sound like I know what I'm doing. And failing, obviously, but there we go. Perfect. Let's wire those in. So, another one of these. I still haven't quite worked out like what the best way to line things up is going to be, because again we are moving towards like having an area here we can't build in. So I do wonder whether, like, hang on, if I get rid of that, is what I actually... Oh, see, yeah, you can't... You can only have it sort of on this kind of angle. That still works, though, doesn't it, actually? If you look at that, that still works. I think that's taken up a little bit less space that way, hasn't it? And then we could put another one in there. Anyway, another lab, which needs those 3 resources. So we'll put it... Can we run it up that way? Can we run it that way? Potentially not, you know. or there. I may well be putting just far too much thought into this, by the way. I'm going to put it there, and then we can just run the power up
is
here.
distributed to its connected systems. If a system gets less than the maximum of any input resource, its efficiency is reduced.
Perfect.
This will slow down progress of running projects that depend on these systems, while the upkeep cost of the used systems
Right, so we're on
stay the same.
72% efficiency. So that's because these are both running at 53% because they don't have enough... Oh, they don't have enough of anything, really, actually. So they don't have enough environmental stuff coming in, and they don't have enough of the satellite resources coming in. What else have we got? The labs. The labs are not getting enough power, and they're also not getting enough of anything. This is not getting enough environmental. And this is not getting enough of anything. Okay, so we need... Excuse me. We need a whole bunch of extra resources over here then. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to build sort of my resource hub area again. So, what we need here is another environment one. Do that. Another environment one, and then a power one here. Boom. Boom. Perfect. So hopefully now, yeah, there we go. And then from here we can actually oh, wrong button. From here we can actually build up and around and get some is it that one that's intriguing. Not quite what I meant to do, but so I'm gonna do that. And from here we're gonna... I'm still remembering the buttons from last time where spacebar would open these menus. So while this is, like, as I say, much better, it's also fucking with me a tiny bit. Okay, so from there, we will build another one of these. And from there, we will again build another one of those, which we want facing that way. Okay. So these are going to be like all the inputs that we'll have of these, essentially. The satellites. This is going to be our main satellite input area. We'll have to build another one eventually. But for now, having 5 satellite inputs should cover us. There we go. So this should cover us quite nicely. So we'll get a whole load in there. And then when we need, we can build another one of these inputs sort of further along down the station. And then that can feed, theoretically, like everything connects up, but that can theoretically feed everything else on the station, or the things that are near it. So we have a tritium battery. So let's get the tritium battery connected up to the power system. We have another environmental control. So let's get that fed into the system. Perfect. And then we have the airlocks. So where's my other airlocks are here, interestingly enough. So let's get those again fed into this same system. Oh no, it's because I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, cool. There we go, perfect. Perfect, there we go, look, yeah. And we're building up now quite a nice little ecosystem, I guess is the right word for it. Although, to be fair, what I haven't done is I haven't done these outputs to feed them back into this system. There we go, that's what I want. If I try and, like... I know before I just sort of let the lines build themselves wherever they wanted, and that just, I don't think, worked very well. I think we ended up with more problems than anything doing that, because we just ended up with whole areas where you just could not do anything, essentially. Perfect, there we go. So that, now, when I start time again, should hopefully drag us up 90%.
There is yet another resource that all systems need, which is not distributed through wires. Workforce.
Yes, these guys.
In this mission, you started with some workforce already.
What am I still running with not enough environmental control?
So in the end, they will produce faster. Good news, Commander. Our data engineer successfully deciphered the recovered data.
Still not enough power either.
To review in the station management
That's
interface.
interesting.
Building and connecting workforce systems will increase the maximum workforce that is available.
We've still not
station.
got enough power.
It will slowly increase until it reaches the limit. You can see the available workforce on the left and the required on the right side of the parameter panel.
Let's have a look. Okay, so what I might do in that case then is build some power systems here, maybe. So, maybe not quite like immediately there, but if we've got that connector, can I work like that? If I build that like that, yeah. No, do you know what? I'm thinking that that's the right way to go about it. And then I can just build 2 power systems onto the sides of here. Yeah, just 2 power systems onto the sides like that. That's what makes sense to me. And then again, we can't really go out in that direction very far, so I'll build another one of these where we can have 2 environmentals on. Where's my environmental? What? Wait, have I fucked up here? Did I not build that? Oh, I didn't build it. Okay, that's why. I've just been dumb. Don't mind me. Pay no attention to the streamer with his dumbness. We be in Narnia because they call me Mr. Dumbness. Fuck, that was bad. Right. There we go. Get more power in here. Give her more power, Captain. Okay. To be fair, dropping these in like this is probably the way to go. Then what I can do is just sort of... There we go, yeah. And then into there. Oh, go on. No, go on. Go on. Why won't you connect to that? Go on. Why will it... Like, it looks like it's connected, but it's not. Why is that not connecting? There we go. There we go. So that should... When we start time again, everything should start running. Oh, we've had a bug with micro... Oh, no.
The chance for errors increases as well.
Environmental control system has picked up... And so has the lab. The lab and the environmental control system have got a biological issue.
The more severe an error is, the worse the efficiency will be.
So there we go. We're running 100% efficiency. That's what I like to see. So let's get back in there. This is actually the issue I had last time. I'm going to have to try and remember. Is that I start doing loads of stuff on the station, and I let all of my jobs over here complete, and I don't continue money coming in.
Commander, breaking the encryption was a hard task for all staff involved, but it seemed to be just the tip of an iceberg.
So that's what I need to do, is just keep
expectations. The data
everything coming in, essentially.
Logs, mapping coordinates or crew diaries. While some data couldn't be restored, a big part of it looked like a compendium of cultural, historical, and technological information. An extensive data comparison should be carried out in order to
Good, we're
determine
paused.
similarities with
Okay,
known
so
data.
I'm going to get some actual, like, stuff running. So let me remember, I've got 2 labs and 1 BCE. So what I can do in that case is run this one that takes 68 ticks and 22 ticks. Yeah, this one will bring in a fair bit more, but will take a few more ticks. And then I need a lab and one of those. These bulkheads, I never quite sort of virtually fireproof, airtight, securely sealed bulkhead that hermetically separates 2 modules from each other. I never worked out what that was for. Like, why? This is it. Like, it hermetically. Okay, cool.
Construction and deployment of additional workforce modules is recommended.
Yeah, I know hermetically seals, but I don't know what, like, in the terms of the station, I don't know what that does. You know, I understand in terms of a space station what that from hermetically sealing 2 bulkheads from each other. Duh. Oh, obviously, sorry. Silly me. How dumb of me. But no, but like in terms of what that actually means, I am a little bit clueless. Like, because there's never been a situation, or that I've noticed so far, where, you know, I've run into an issue, it's like, damn, what's happened is, you know, there's been a power failure and the oxygen's gone and it's spreading through the station, or that's what you'd assume those kind of things are for. And that's just not happened. Unless that's something that is going to come up later. But it's such an early on thing to develop. So, I don't know, I'm going to have a look. Also, can I, just out of interest, I can, oh god, I can build all the way around the outside like this. Amazing, okay. So there's a whole bunch of living pods there. Keep the xenomorphs out. I wonder how long it'll be until someone mods this game to have xenomorphs in it. Yeah, I might have to look into that. I might have to make a note for myself to look that up on the wiki or something, if there is a wiki. People are usually quite quick to set up wikis for these kind of things, so... But yeah, I'll have to remember to do that. Anyway, can we link up all these habitat capsules? Yay, it does run past. Awesome. Right, so... Oh, can you stop? Thank you. Run you over to there. Perfect. Get another one of these in... Probably there, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I guess maybe at some point I would assume the tutorial would tell me what they're for. Also, that's not where I want that, I've just realised. I sort of want it down and in line with that again, so that these things can sort of bit nicer and closer together, if you see what I mean. And then this one can fit there. Perfect. Boom.
We do not have enough workforce to fully station all systems.
You say this, but you're wrong.
Construction and deployment of additional workforce modules is recommended.
There we go. Supply 200, demand 199. I think we're fine. Right, these are running at 93. They're low on environmentals, so I'll have to put some environmentals in. You know, I was going to build another large module here, but now I'm debating spanning out in that direction from here as well, actually. Because it just seems like a large amount of space to waste, really, doesn't it? Space to waste. I'm funny. Yeah, build that there like that. And then, from here, I can just build all of these, like, out around the outside like this. We can just have a whole bunch of resources? Yeah, I guess they're resources, aren't they? We can just have a whole bunch of... Oh, there we go. So that won't fit. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so, well, I guess... in that case, we can... yeah, because again, that won't fit. Okay. Like, that maybe? Ooh, this is going to be interesting. We may just have to end up with a connector that does nothing. Unless, do you reckon I could fit a power? I wonder if I could fit a power cell there. Let's find out. Or whether this is just... no, yeah, it's going to knock into that. Okay. So, if I... can I move this, or do I just have to dismantle it? Okay. Cool. Let's do that then. So. Yeah, if I build like that, then hopefully I can build something here. Oh no, it's still always going to knock into that, isn't it? Okay. Can I just build another... I can just build another workforce thing there. Fine. Done. There we go. That works. Though that's the workforce guys who have to maintain all of these power systems. That's fine. There we go. So 2 more power systems and then a bunch of environment systems. They're not allowed. They have to be in different plane to each other, it turns out. I remember finding this out last time. Even though you wouldn't think they'd touch each other, I suppose they probably... yeah, they would, wouldn't they? They'd just touch each other if they weren't on opposite planes like that. Cool, so that we should now be able to wire all of that in. This is such a fun little game. I'm not even saying that because, you know, I got gifted the key for it. This is something that I would have bought myself. Because this is just, like, it's got everything that makes me, like, makes my little brain buzz, essentially. It's got space, it's got building, it's got, like, everything. It's got everything that I would want. It's just an amazing little game that I am having so much fun. It's been sat in my brain, and I've been like, can I just play it? No one would mind if I just played it, right? And of course you wouldn't have done, but then there's a part of me that wants to, you know, I want to do this on stream. I want to sort of develop on stream so you can see me get pro at this. Hey, Pinko, how is it going? How are you doing? 1 hydrate for you, Pinko. There we go, we're at 100% efficiency again. Perfect. So that's running nicely. What did I need to build? I've got entirely off track here. Okay, right, yes. Okay, so these are all resources I'm going to need. Okay, so right. So this is the issue I'm going to run up against now, okay? Is that oh, they're both still ongoing. Okay, so we'll let them play out while we're doing this. I am a massive space game fan. Like any space game you'll find I'll be enjoying it. So let me just stretch out. Let's these turn in. But yeah, this is what my thought is. So the 2 things I can do here What is... Oh, those are the... Oh, those are contracts coming in. I was like, what's the badoon? Right, turn that in. This one will turn in a minute and we can pause. Space! Right, so... This is like... Oh, that button doesn't pause in this screen. There we go. Yeah, but this is a genuine question now, and I'm just... I'm sort of just letting my thoughts out. So, the things we can do here is... We've got all of these things we need to research, all these things you can see over here, that I will need at some point. And we've also got, like, all these contracts that will bring in money. Now, the issue I think I had last time is I didn't do enough of these contracts, and I built too many things. But then I also couldn't do some of the more high-paying contracts. Like, we haven't got any at the moment, but there was one that brought in, like, 13,000. But I hadn't done enough research to be able to do it, and so I was sort of spiraling into debt keeping my thing running. And I couldn't do it, because I couldn't, if I could have done that mission, it was like 142 ticks, which is a long time in the game, but I'd been spiraling in debt for longer than that, and I'd had to take out loans and everything, and that's what sort of drove us down. Because it turns out if you go to minus 5,000 credits, the game auto-fails. You go bankrupt, essentially. So my thoughts are, I want to try and somehow balance these two things with each other. So I'm thinking of running 2 of those. And I guess... See, I don't know what these are for. And they only take 50 ticks to research when I do want to. So I suppose... And maybe get some research going on these. So maybe build a couple more labs. So I can... Like, if I build 2 more labs, I'll be able to research both of these at the same time as bringing this money in. And then hopefully I just won't, like, lose all my money while doing that. Right. Just need to... I've still not worked out a way to sort of move around in space. There doesn't appear to be one. Like, in actual space. Like, to move side to side, I sort of have to rotate so that I can see the connector I'm going to want to go to, but it rotates around whatever connector you're on. Anyway, there we go. So, let's put in... Not that one. Not that one either. See, again, what I want is a 4. Yes. Sort of like that. I guess that works. See, that's not massively useful to me. That's just a throughput. I suppose technically what I want is that, isn't it? Just to go straight ahead, and then I can build this piece here. Yeah, go on then. So this is going to be the lab district. Because what I'll actually do is... We've got one lab there in that plane. One lab here in that plane. But then, can we run another lab upwards like that? There we go. Yeah, another lab up in that direction. And another lab straight down. Thank you. All in plane like that. Like, the gravity change going between these is going to be immense. Can you imagine just being in there, in gravity, walking out, going in here, and suddenly gravity was at a right angle and you just slammed into the wall? I suppose you'd have to get used to it. Can you do, like, gravity change airlocks that just slowly... You. I mean, we're in space, and I'm working with a sentient AI to work out alien tech. You probably can. But, you know what I mean. Right, let's... So we've got another habitat capsule here. Which... I'm going to continue wiring them in like this, but I don't know whether at some point that's just going to come bite in the arse. Because I've obviously got all of this space here that I could put things in. Do you think... Should I try and fill the labs in here? Oh, will that work? I wonder if this will work. Just like that. And obviously I'll have to get some stuff around here, but can I run you up through there? You round that way. Although I technically didn't need to do that. I didn't need to run that one through the middle there. So we get rid of that, because I can run it off these. And then this one can just run off that power, off that there, and then I just need to get... Yeah, I can run... Oh, brilliant. I can run that up there. Amazing, and those will run. And I've just got 2 more labs to put in. I can just sort of deploy like this. Maybe. Can you ask a question to the scientist? If you can find one, yeah. No, I'm being facetious. Go ahead. Ask away. If I know the answer, then I will endeavour to give it to you. There we go, that's what I want. Now, come on. Oh, okay, right, yeah, they literally can't occupy the same thing. Best way to clean oxidation from brass. Ooh. Yeah, so you want something that won't react with the brass that will take the oxidation away? Brown sauce. Paul's here. The computer engineer suggests brown sauce. Which probably works. There's probably something in there. I was probably going too sciencey, but yeah, that would probably work. Yeah, what you don't want is anything too corrosive, because that will kill the brass. It's on leather. Try the brown sauce, because essentially what you've got there is you're going to have low-level sort of compounds like actives, etc., in there that will take it away. Some sort of slightly acidic sauce. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The fuck is brown sauce? Get this, B. It's sauce that's brown. Also, I swear to God that I keep moving. But yeah, no, it's just any kind of acidic sauce. You want something that's slightly acidic that's going to get rid of the oxidation, but that isn't strong enough to continue oxidizing the brass. Wow, I know. Blew your mind. How can... See, this is the problem, yeah. Is I don't know how to explain brown sauce to you.
An error may also spread across your station. Depending on the kind of error, it will spread differently.
So I love that we've got a thermal
The
incident.
chance for errors and
So
their
a
spreading
fire.
can be reduced by infrastructure modules. These modules affect other modules in a certain range.
What?
More detailed information can be found in the station overview inside the station management interface.
Okay, station overview. Let's have a look. Mission details. So, resource details. Module glossary. Module glossary. Self-sufficient. Yeah, titanium battery. That's fine. Bulkhead. See, yeah, so I have to buy it. You use Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, that would work great. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. Yeah, it's brown in English. Pretty much. Sources, what did you miss? We were just talking about what was the best way to remove oxidation from brass. 2 people were killed in the thermal incident. 5 by the microscopic contamination, apparently. That's not good. Okay, why is that red and glowing? Why is that red? Oh, is it just it's got the error going on at the moment? Is that the one that's got the error? Oh, right, okay. The thermal incident is spreading, it turns out. Yeah, there we go. Don't leave it on, rub it off, then buff it out. Yeah. Is baking soda not the best thing for that, or are you thinking something else? Baking soda would probably also work. I don't know, I'm a theoretical scientist. What do you want from me? Theoretically, it'll work. But no, yeah, you just want something that is enough to like acidically remove that oxidation. But like if you used a bleach or some kind of acid, you'd fuck over the brass, because brass is not exactly the least reactive substance. Hence the oxidation. Wait, you're not a real scientist? No, theoretically I'm a scientist. The only thing proving I'm a scientist is a piece of paper. You know, someone sort of seen this coming. Oh good, my finances are tanking already. I really need to keep on top of this. Right. Boom. So, research. So I can research all these. Do you know what I probably want to? I'm going to research that, and I'm going to research that. And I'm also going to research the radio dish. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Hashtag Dr. Pepper. In theory, I'm a scientist. Exactly. I'm glad Paul understands. Paul's known me long enough. Theoretically, yes, he is a scientist. What do I need for this? I need that, which I don't have. But which I could potentially build. Where is it? Or can I build it already? Not gonna lie, the leather you're clearing is covered in mould, so it's fine. Oh, this might actually also fix that. What am I building here? I just want to see if I can build it. Yeah, admin. Oh, space HR. I remember, we need space HR. The one thing that space has been missing. An HR system. So... Spachar? I don't know. Using glycerin soap first. As long as you... Essentially, the advice here is as long as you use something that's not going to, you know, affect... That's not going to actually interact with the... So glad Joe isn't here to hear you slam his job. I'm not slamming his job. I'm just saying. That's the end. That's the end of that sentence. No, Joe is good HR. The problem is that there's good HR and there's bad HR, and unfortunately there's a lot of bad HR. A lot of bad HR that is literally just, let's look after the company solely, fuck the workers. In fact, what is the most efficient way we can fuck the workers? Then there's NHS HR. Yes. So, what am I trying to do here? Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. That was it. Want to build outwards so that I can pop that on there. And I need space HR. Space R? Space R? Like, what's the best an acronym for, or anagram or whatever acronym for HR in space? I'm going to say Spacer or Spachar, but that sounds awful, so please overrule me. Admin, can you fit there? No, didn't think you'd be able to. So, Space HR can work there. So you're sick, well the best place for you is a hospital, and you may as well work while you're here, right? Exactly. See, I'm glad that you understand the intricacies of hospital NHS HR. But no, you see, I think the thing is, there's a lot of... How do I put this? There's a certain type of person that sometimes gets drawn towards HR, and they're probably not the best people to be doing that job. is probably the politest way to put it. Bullies. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Essentially, all I'm saying is all of the girls who used to bully me in school now work in HR. Totally unrelated, I am sure. Problems at home? Well, come to work. Then you're not at home. Like, we jest, but this is 100% correct. Right, we're running at... Why are we not running at 100%? Oh, the labs are not... The labs are out of power. Well, not out of power, but they're not... They've not got enough power. This is what I'm always complaining about at work. There's not enough power for the labs. The labs need to be given full power. Full authority. We need to basically just be in charge. We need to tell the rest of the company what we need, when we need it, and not tell them why we need it. They should just trust us. Which I'm pretty sure is the opinion of every department within any company ever has been of the opinion that if you just let us do our job, things would get so much better. Why is everyone else sticking their nose in? Anyway, we've got very philosophical, and I'm trying to build a space station in space. And when has anything space-related ever got philosophical, eh? We are running at 100% efficiency again. Perfect. Mental health problems? We support you. But also here, have double the workload and half the staff. Yeah. Yeah. HR within the NHS is just a whole extra kettle of fish, unfortunately. It's just a whole extra set of issues getting thrown into the same place, I guess. Also, I know exactly what I want here, so I'm going to put it in while I remember that I want it. So I want that piece, because I'm not going to be able to build down, so that's the piece I want. Cool. Okay. I really need to be paying more attention to the money coming in. I need this number hit down here to be nice and comfortable, essentially.
The administration team is eagerly starting to filter and categorize the vast amount of new data.
Start a conference room. And what contracts can we take out in the meantime? No. Oh, there we go. We'll work on that. Went to a leaving celebration in work yesterday. 2 doctors leaving the NHS entirely and a nurse going to private practice. It's kind of, like, not to get political again, but it's kind of sinister the way, like, the entire health service is basically getting privatised by default. And when people have to pay £150,000 to have a child, they'll suddenly realise what a fuck-up it was for us to all ignore it. Because that's what it costs in America. It's like £150,000 or something dumb like that to have a fucking child. Like, to give birth in a hospital. It's, yeah. There will be a lot of people who are like, well, I don't care. Why won't the nurses do what I want? Who are suddenly going to have a wake-up call. And I don't mean to get cynical, but what Samalytical said. Right, that's... Oh, actually, is that going to be... Yes, we're going to run that one with 2 labs. Cool. Anyway, let's continue running for a bit. So, this is what I have to try and remember to do, is to not get too behind. To run standard bloods, that'd be a couple of £100. Exactly, and like these are all the... It is going to get to the point, like in America, where you're going to have arguments over whether certain tests are necessary, and it's like, well, medically, yes. But then you're going to have insurance companies saying, well, I don't think we should have to pay for this. I don't think this is in fact necessary. We've got our own medicine person, and they say no. Do you know what, I'm going to push it out just even a tiny bit further. Or should I? Yeah, I'm going to push it out just a tiny bit further for this one. I'm going to build another one of these, essentially. That's where this is going to go. Is we're just going to have another one of these here. Calculator says no. Exactly. Ah, sorry. I know you're dying, but we checked with the calculator, and the calculator doesn't like this option. What I'm wondering now, right, so you see I've got this shape here. Also, hello, Gray, how you doing? You've got this shape here. Could I expand forward and build another one just slightly on an angle inside it? Do you know what? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? And just like have a massive in-run.
It is strongly advised taking on some additional contracts.
Oh dear. Yeah, sorry, I forgot this. By the way, babe, if you need a medically trained consultant, your doctor friend wants to work for a pharmacy company as a consultant, if possible. I could definitely put them in contact with someone. Is this a doctor friend I know, or you aren't covered for life-saving measures in this specific room? Sorry. Oh, that gets me when they're like, sorry, the hospital you got taken to by the ambulance is not actually one of our approved hospitals. Therefore, sorry, you're shit out of luck. We're not paying for your life-saving treatment. Right, anyway, so this... What am I doing? I'm running out of money, that's what I'm doing. I need to stop spending money. Someone stop me from spending money. Can I see? Oh, I can see my money there. It's not actually as bad as I thought it was. But I need upkeep costs, so I need to stop spending money. Just let this stuff come in. Jesus Christ. Imagine if your hospital didn't give you any antibiotics or whatever after your surgery. Exactly. It is not. It's one of the doctors who you went to the leaving thing for. Ah, okay, fair. Fair. Anyway, here we go. This is fine. I sometimes wish I could be a consultant. She makes so much fucking money.
Commander, the administration has filtered and categorized the data from the recovered data core. We should see what they found.
Yay! Paul, thank you very much for the 16 months. That is almost a year. Almost. I need a new joke. Maybe with the new redesign, which is actually... I'm at about 60% on now. 60% through. I've moved up from like 35%. I'm 60% through. I'm hoping if I can sort of knuckle down over this sort of holiday I'm going to be taking in the next couple of weeks, that I can maybe get it done. But maybe I'll come up with a new joke for when someone subscribes, other than, wow, 24 months? That's almost a year. Need a new joke? How about you, Rel? Rel, if you're a joke, we're all a joke. Welcome to the Joke Factory. How are you doing, Rel? Also, private hospitals in the UK at the moment, if something goes wrong, you get transferred to the nearest NHS hospital so they can fix you. Not our problem, this messes with our numbers. It's exactly how it works. Right, what... Sorry, let me just have a look at my act. Oh, that's nearly done. Fuck it. Let's just get some of these done. Get these all completed. Boom. And then I can pause and sort everything out. Awesome. Cool. So,
data comparison showed that 92%
story.
of the components
Staples are outside physically better but mentally exhausted. I can imagine.
Within the 8% left,
I really hope you're getting better. I really hope you're starting to feel a lot better.
Was from an unmapped region near the center of the galaxy. Not reachable within
Like,
the current technical limits and based on its
in
age
general,
origin,
like you're
the ship
moving
could not
towards
have traveled the
something.
distance by itself. Given the origin of the data,
Getting staples out is a bitch. I've never had to have staples out. I feel lucky in that sense that I've never had to be stapled. Because, yeah. But when I found out about the idea of being stapled, I was like, I don't what? No, because I've accidentally stapled myself with a stapler. You had some removed from your neck after. Oh, getting stapled in the neck. Do not like that idea. No, thank you. No. Surgery recovery is horrid. Again, like, and this, I count myself lucky that I've only ever had minor surgeries. Bringing that money in. So, I think for now, you didn't need stitches or staples out, luckily. That is the the optimal, isn't it? Right. I think for now I'm going to try and focus on bringing money in. Just bring a whole bunch of money in while I build. That's not really what I want, is it? I can work on the cargo bay, but then nothing else. Okay. Can I can't run the mission. Okay, cool. Head back here. I've not... Do you know what? I'm not even any better off money-wise. Look at that. Fuck. Oh, for God's sake, we've got tentacle monsters. Went to shock having yours removed. Oh, God. Last staple had you screaming and crying. Your skin... Oh, ugh. Dr. Nurse was so stubborn to not give you anesthesia for like 20 minutes. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, that does not sound good. Like, I really hope you're doing, like... I'm glad, like... I'm not glad it happened to you, but I'm glad, like, it appears to be sorting itself out for you. Or that, like, you seem to be getting better. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm generally bad at words. Breaking news, UK MP who claimed he accidentally watched adult spicy video in Parliament by mistake now claims he did it twice on purpose and has quit. What? I heard about him doing that.
Current status of credits is getting critical. It is strongly
This is part of the whole sort of like sexual misconduct scandal that's going on in Parliament at the moment, isn't it? God, isn't it lovely when your elected officials are all having fucking sexual misconduct scandals going on about themselves? And isn't it lovely how this is just a fucking thing we've accepted from our elected officials? And that it's just like, oh yeah, well, I mean, they're politicians. Of course they're sleazy scumbags. Who watches that stuff in work? God knows. I think he means I hope the rest of your recovery goes smoothly. See, this is exactly what I mean. That is exactly what I mean. See, you're so much better at words. I often say that what I need is like a spell check for my own thoughts and words, because I never know what to fucking say. Like, someone had a baby the other day in work, and I was like writing a card, and I was like, "Congrats on the baby." I was like, "Wait, is that no? Can I? Is it a correct for me to make the joke of, oh well, it's all downhill from here, or oh." Hope you, or you know, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what you say. What the fuck do you say when someone's had a baby? Bad luck. Sorry about the baby, bro. Hope it goes better in future. The fun part's over. Now for the screaming thing. Who knows? Anyway, who watched that stuff in work? Come on. Do boomers not have a brain? Porn stars, in fact, do. You wouldn't even open a link from your best friend in work because you know better. This is it. Is like but it's weird because I think we're all of, as far as I know, the generation who have that mentality of, well, I wouldn't even open a link in work from someone because, you know, we've all been trying to get people in trouble. Like, I don't know if everyone else remembers the old days where people were basically just like sending those videos where it's like, turn the sound up so you can hear this quiet thing, and then it played porn noises, you know, to embarrass you in school. Because I remember those days. Are we? Oh, we covered them all. Amazing. Perfect. There we go. Congrats on the new edition. Enjoy parenthood and your new spud. Yeah. See, that's generally what I found, but I just found it online. Your response to people expecting a baby is, well done. Congrats, you've ruined your life. Oh, I'm glad you're at home though, Rel. I'm glad you are at home and that things like, you are generally feeling better about the whole thing. And that sort of like the traumatic bit it sounds like it's over, and you just got the annoying bit where you're feeling better.
It is advised completing some additional contracts to improve the situation.
So glad you never had those things sent to you. Yeah. It was fun. Hashtag sure. Right, there we go. So we now should be bringing in getting back to the actual trying to run of a space station. I mean, that's friendship, Paul. Tom, my friend the other week. He's now poor, tired, and has no freedom. Joy. Goes on holiday. Yes. I mean, that, my opinion, is the perfectly legitimate response. You had a baby? Well, you did this. This was your choice. Good luck, I guess. Perfectly valid response. Right, what I might do, I just need to get these. I've just realised how many fucking airlocks I've just installed. I'm going to completely throw off the balance of power in my station, aren't I? Also, these could all definitely be so much closer to each other. Just, well, not so much, but like just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. There we go. No, and... there we go. It's really still fucking throwing me off that, like, in the week since I played this last, they've apparently updated it and the controls have changed. And I still, like, I know we joked, but they updated it to change the controls in a way that I said I thought was the correct way to do it. Therefore, all I'm saying is, you can't prove I didn't influence the developers. There we go, this should work. Do you want a positive or consoling response? I'm pregnant, my condolences. Fucking hope it's over, otherwise this infection is going to get worse and cause it... Oh. Yeah. Last hump for appendicitis. Yes. Yeah. You've got through something that I hear is one of the worst fucking experiences ever. My dad had appendicitis. My dad had appendicitis just after I was born. My poor mother had to, you know, put up with a brand new baby, and also, oh yeah, your husband's got appendicitis and isn't there to help with the baby.
The monetary resources of the station are on a critical level.
And I swear to you, it was not intentional, so he says. What? Come on. Oh my fucking god. Hang on. There we go. There we go, perfect. So everything should now be connected apart from these bits here. We're either about to just completely fail out or things are going to work. Whenever someone tells you they're pregnant, you ask, that's a good thing, right? Because it may not be. Exactly, yeah, yeah. You can't intend on appendicitis. It's an organ we don't even know how the function of. Exactly. Like, last I heard is the theory on appendicitis was that, like, or not the theory on appendicitis, but the theory on the appendix is that it digests grass. Is that the appendix, or is that something else that, you know, the theory is that it's there to digest grass? Which, you know, that totally useful fucking thing that we need. Grass digestion. But that may be based on what the appendix does in other things. It's a defunct organ, essentially. Yeah, but, like, we don't need it, but, like, what it was originally used for. One theory is that the appendix acts as a storehouse for good bacteria, rebooting the digestive system after diarrheal illness. Okay. You thought it held back up gut bacteria to repopulate in case of illness? Maybe. Who fucking knows? But, like, you don't get any long-term, like, horrible lasting effects if you get appendicitis, do you? Like, if you have your appendix out. As far as I'm aware, unless I've just completely not understood how it works. Right, what are we not running on 100% efficiency? 94%. We don't have enough environment. Okay, we don't have enough environment. That's probably one more environmental thing. You prefer the Dutch name of the appendix too? The bacteria schluger. I don't know. What's the Dutch name of the appendix? Put me out of my misery before I say something even more offensive to you. Where's going to be the best place to build this? Maybe along... Yeah, I'm thinking along the back of here, actually. Let's build out here. Roughly translates to dead-end intestine. What's wrong with you? I've just had my dead-end intestine out. Oh, you know, that fucking dead-end intestine. All it does is lays about all day.
The station are on a critical level. It is advised completing some additional contracts to improve the situation.
I will do that now. You do if it perforates and doesn't get sorted. Oh yeah. Like if it perforates and doesn't get sorted properly. But I mean, like when the appendix gets maybe taken out. Like if the appendix is taken out, you don't get any long-lasting health effects. You know, so like the only reason we're not regularly going. Hello, it me. Wondering if after all that wait, you'd like
Welcome
to,
back.
I don't know,
Current
Adele.
status of credits is getting critical. It is strongly advised taking on some additional contracts.
No idea what the fuck that was. As I've mentioned before, my computer just does this. And like, all it says is it's a power issue, and all I can hope is that it's just because the power in this house is old. It's very old, and that we're just like getting a minor power blip. Like, bulbs will randomly blow sometimes when you turn them on and take out the power for the entire house. So, you know, I assume that's what's happening. Is that it's just really old power and that it's not a problem in my PC, because I can't find anything wrong with my PC. And all it ever says when you look into it is, oh, an unexpected power failure. That's it. It's just like, yeah, there was an unexpected power failure. And it doesn't even... It just... What happened? It's just that thing when my PC shuts down randomly. But it sort of... It just goes... It doesn't even shut down and start up again. It just... It's off. As if you've pulled the plug. It's off, and then it's immediately starting back up again. So it goes... And just comes onto my login screen. So... Power blip is all I can think. And I don't think it's the PSU. I hope it's not the PSU. All my temperatures are fine. Everything's fine. It's just being a dick, essentially. Yeah, it doesn't happen in the clip. Must be... Okay, fair enough. Maybe it's just Twitch being weird. Maybe the house. I think it is the house. I think that must be what it is, the house. I have debated getting a tiny UPS. But... We're planning on moving soon anyway, so the problem will hopefully sort itself out, but we'll see. Anyway, what was I doing before we went down? I was ranting about the appendix, that was it. But other than ranting about the appendix, what was I doing? Cool, there we go. Close that off. Active, so those are all running. Research. So I've got all these things I've built. Right, cool. Have I... Oh god, I hate that view. 2 deployable systems. So I've got another airlock to put in. Another airlock to put in. Which is annoyingly off kilter with the rest, isn't it? Hang on. There we go, that's what I want.
The monetary resources of the station are on a critical level.
There we go,
It is
do
advised
that.
completing some additional contracts to improve the situation.
And then... Sure, that'll work. It's a lot of airlocks. It is a lot of airlocks. It's fine, though. You just groomed the baby, and now you're bleeding. I will take sentences that sound really weird out of context, please, for 7, Mike. Yeah, these are all the airlocks. What it means by airlocks, hang on, I'll have to show you when it's running. It's these. It means satellite docks. Come on, are we going to get a satellite incoming from non-specific station? Or non-specific planet? Come on. Yeah, it's all of these. It's satellite docks, and the satellite docks bring up resources and people. Is anyone going to dock with any of my many airlocks? I have many airlocks, and no one's docking with any of them. Oh, my credits are not looking great. Let's just do that and that. Hopefully I'll get some stuff. By the baby, you mean Gaia, and by bleeding, you mean she had enough and scratched you pretty badly. That sounds like our girl. That's cats for you. Yeah, docking. Yeah. Docking, Paul. Docking. Come on. Where the fuck are the... Where are my satellites? Why is no one bringing anything to my satellite docking stations? Maybe we don't need anything. Meh. Who fucking knows? Anyway. Just sort that out. Boom. Okay, cool. Complete. Hand that in. So, research mission. I should probably get on the mission sooner than later, but, like, this is going to cause me issues if we keep... Oh, yeah, eventually we're going to go after Bob Fetter. You know, International, one of the most dangerous assassins in the galaxy, Bob Fetter. Known for murdering you with cheese, one assumes. Completely non-copyright infringing Bob Fetter. Right, what else do I need? Drones. So I do need drones. Bulkhead, radiation array. Okay. This is where I got to last time. So I've actually got here a lot quicker than last time. But this is around where I got to last time. And then crashed out from not having enough money. I've got a significantly smaller station at this point, though, so hopefully my monetary resources will be fine. Also, like, apparently, it's not at all saved where I moved everything to when it crashed, because it came back on my new design. Maybe it's the computer wanting me to come up with the new design. It's like, just launch it already, Sam, fuck's sake. Stop being such a fucking perfectionist. Okay, here we go. So, that's going to bring some money in. That's going to bring some money in. Yeah. Just need this to come in. Come on. We're basically just going to be sat here towing the line for a while, I think. Yeah. You're already thinking new design. See, the problem is I've been thinking new design for a really long fucking time and just doing nothing with it. I have to have one thing I'm hyper-focused on and nothing else. And so that doesn't really work when you're trying to design something, but also your brain is going, I don't care about that, do this thing. It's so nearly done, though. So nearly done. Here we go, there you go, see? Told you. Docking. In comes the satellite to dock at the airlock. To drop off stuff, one assumes. See, they dock, they drop the stuff off, they leave. We're running at 98% efficiency again. What is not efficient? The labs. Why not? Haven't got enough power. That's some good docking. I know they're great. Like, It comes with like entire lanes. Like they put in like massive lanes. There you go. They dock, and they leave, and they dock. Oh shit! This is what happened last time. We're at a critical level. If we hit minus 5,000, we just fail automatically. One deployable system. What's deployable? Oh, environmental controls. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. And... no! Fucking hell. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, everything is installed. See, this is precision AI engineered satellite docking. It's just unfortunately costs us a shit ton. We have 503 people and we need 513.
However, multiple projects are waiting to be finished. Consult the station management interface for further information.
Boom, boom. Nothing active. Okay, awesome. Money. We need fucking money. We're going to do some civil admin. What do I need for these? So I need a second one of those. I need a radar dish. Why do I not have radar? I've researched radar. I've just not built radar. Okay. This should be relatively easy to do, he says. Famous last words. So, an RDI, recommended daily intake. So, building like... yeah, there we go. So that shouldn't interfere with anything. So I'm going to point it off into space. What? What do you mean, burn? Oh my god, no. This is one of those games where you can't build when you don't have money. You're not allowed to put yourself into more debt by building. Fuck. But, like, I can't do any of these. That's not going to bring in enough money to get us out of debt. Oh, I have to take out a fucking loan, and I don't want to take out a loan. Right, what we got? What's the best loan we've got? So, 5% interest. That much. Only available for 20 ticks. 38 ticks. 35k installments for that. I mean, that's the best fucking one available. That's really good. That's the most amount of money for the lowest, like, extra. For the lowest extra amount. We're going to take it out. Fuck it. Cool. And then now, I should be able to build a radar dish. Which I need to point. It probably doesn't actually fucking matter which way you point it, Sam, fuck's sake. There you go, that works. Perfect. Wire that in and we'll be able to do so many more missions. Okay, radio. I've just realised a major issue. And it's not like one of those fun major issues. It's an actual problem. Oh no, what do you need?
We do not have enough workforce to fully station all systems. Construction and deployment of additional workforce modules is recommended.
I need water and a computer terminal to run this. So I'm going to need to build a water manufacturer and a computer terminal on here. So, none of these are water manufacturer or computer. Oh, the computer terminal is. No, that's a. Oh shit, that's a docking. That's a docking. Ignore me. That's docking. Not docking cargo. That's a cargo thing. So yeah, they must both run off one of these. Yeah. Terminal. water. Wire those both in to supply this. Water. Water synthesizer needs power and environment. It's easily done. Wait, it needs... Oh shit, that's the output. That's the output, so I can actually put it wherever I want. So it outputs water, it just takes power. Actually, legitimately, I could just actually put it here, couldn't I? Yeah. Just put it here where I was thinking of putting it anyway. And then it will output water. And a terminal requires... Is that water or... This is the issue I have, is that the blue is not very obvious what it is. So it needs power and something. And it will output the purple thing. So it needs water. And power, which I'm actually going to run it around this way, I think. Sure, that'll do. And then it will output this, which can go in both directions. Amazing. I need to connect it. That's interesting. I can't just run a line out and then be like, yeah, no, that works. Okay.
We do not have enough workforce to fully station all systems.
I hear you.
Construction and deployment of additional workforce modules is recommended.
Then you can run off that. Okay. This should work. Set things running. We're 95, 96, 97% efficient. It's enough for now. I think what we're actually failing on is we haven't got enough... The efficiency is going to be down to not having enough people to run all the modules. So, but now we should be able to run some of these contracts. 846, no. Ooh, those, we're very close to getting those. We should probably focus on those in the future. Decision on new security chip. Data on new security chip for autonomous combat units must be checked for accuracy. Yes, please check your autonomous combat units for accuracy. It's probably in everyone's interest. Just saying. Hashtag just saying. Please don't send out untested military units. Okay. Also, I love that last time around I was like, no, I'm going to get on my high horse and I'm not going to do any military contracting. And this time around I'm like, nah, do you know what? I need the fucking money. Military pays. Keep this right. So I'm gonna try and not touch this too much now. I'm gonna let these play out. We'll get the mission running eventually. Need two ADMs. I have two ADMs. They're obviously just both work. Yeah, they're both working on these. Okay. Out from there. Oh, we're in the negative money. Good. Funds are at critical level again, but that's some nice money coming in. That'll be a nice massive chunk of money coming in. 84 ticks. Audit with a surprise. My favourite kind of audit. Don't you love when your auditor shows up with a surprise? Yeah, let's run an audit with a surprise. After strange results from accounting at Starza, the responsible CEO has been temporarily taken into custody. Perfect, that's brought in a nice bit of money. So I need to remember to pause when I do this. Otherwise, I spend a lot of time just not making any money. Civil admin.
Monetary resources of the station are getting critical. It is recommended taking on additional contracts to improve the situation. Additionally, we currently do not have enough workforce to run all systems at full capacity. It should be considered to turn off some non-essential systems until the situation improves, or build and deploy additional workforce modules.
Maybe I should actually go out of my way to... Oh my god. Oh, we are spiraling towards lose... Oh, shit. 48% interest. That's like a fucking student loan. Jesus. Okay, that's gonna be... It's not gonna take us out of debt, though. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna fail. Oh, I don't even know how to do this. Can I turn things off? How do I turn things off? I don't even know that I can. I don't even know how you do that. Turn things off. I'm sure this is fine. That's a lot of... That's running at 97% efficiency. That's the problem. BCE is done. So the BCE is done. You'd think I should be able to use it for something else, but I can't. Until the whole thing completes itself. Come on. Yeah, this is not... It's not going to work out. I think we are legitimately going to have to bankrupt ourselves. Fuck it. Take out another loan. Boom. Fuck you. I'm just going to live within loan debt. Just like real life. Okay, that's fine. Finance overview. Boom. Okay, so we're doing okay. Like, all in all, we're doing all right. Look at that, we brought in a nice bit of money there. Okay, can I... Let's continue the story. Because if we continue the story, we should hopefully bring more people in. That's the theory. If we continue the story, we'll bring more, like, or at least get the ability to bring more people in. Right, let's expand forwards.
Monetary resources of the station are getting critical. It is recommended taking on additional contracts to improve the situation.
And then
we currently do not have enough workforce to run all systems at
build
full
that
capacity.
there and put some more workforce
Turn off
modules.
some non-essential systems until the situation improves, or build and deploy additional workforce
Fuck, that's not what I meant to
modules.
do. It could work though, actually. And then just run a couple of these off here for whatever we're going to need to make these workforce modules run. Which I think is probably going to be power and environment. Like, I know that these are what they actually need, but I think on the balance of everything, it'll end up with us needing more power and environment. Right, so... Oh, amazing. I literally actually can do that. That's so cool. I can put the little pointy bits inside each other so that they all slot together nicely. Can I? Yeah, it has to run all the way around to do that. I can't run up through the middle here, no? You won't let me? Okay. Is there a better way I can run this through here? Probably not, because you have to run along these dots. So... What are you beeping at me for? Like that? Yeah? I'm thinking. What are you needing? Environment. Oh, so we're actually all right on power, I think. Oh no, we're not all right on power. So power and environment,
Current
we will
status
stick
of
on
Creative
these.
is getting critical. It is strongly advised taking on some additional contracts.
There we go. I want environment and environment. Perfect. Because we'll need more power to run the environment as well once we get the environments up and running. Let's patch those into the system. This is I actually like this being so much more. Now that I know what I'm doing, they're all so much more nicely lined up. Although I have apparently hit the... How come I'm allowed to make those ones touch, but none of the others? Who knows? Game just said yes this time, so... It should hopefully run easily. Running at 100% efficiency. What I like to see. So... Oh, God. This one. So... We need money coming in. I do wonder whether the game does this intentionally. So what it's done now is it's put me in a situation where I need to have these more advanced modules to do anything. Like, I need to have these more advanced modules to do anything. And I think I've technically got them researched. I just need to build them. So what do we need? We need a conference room. So hopefully I've got somewhere I can, like, easily build a conference room. If I install you there... How much longer have I got to pay this off? Remaining duration 173 ticks. I don't want to take off either of these. Don't want to take those up at all. You're doing the freeform game or a mission? This is a mission again. This is like the basic mission again. Also, hello Demper, how you doing? New projects available, docking bay. There we go. Doing that again. Right. Okay. See, this is the problem.
Current status of Creatives is getting critical. It
I
is
know.
strongly advised taking on some additional contracts.
Yeah, this is the problem, is we're not going to be able to... We can't take on any of these contracts because we don't have the modules they want. Like, if I delete some of these, does it give me more? I don't know. I don't know whether it does or not. I would like it to. Would like it to give me more that I could maybe do, but... Hey, start that one. Hopefully, I mean, I know I don't think I get a monetary boost from doing this though, but it'll bring up a whole bunch of fucking systems that I need. Come on.
Commander, the Commission has completed its analysis of the data and made a particular interesting discovery. More information is available in the Station Management Interface.
Thank you.
Further analysis of the recovered data core revealed an extremely advanced type of subatomic energy compound. For easier communication, Omega Q was chosen as a project name for this compound. A basic resource for Omega Q is a rare metallic mineral. The Commission requests the construction of a mine to start the production.
We could make so much money from that if we had the right thing. Oh god, we can make a fair bit of money from the Warbot firmware update. Civil admin is going to take a very long time to do, so I'm sort of loath to do it. 34 ticks for that versus... Oh yeah, 34 ticks for that. Like, we use 2, but we'll get more money. And that, I think, is all for now. And then if I could go positive, I could build a conference room. How's our finances looking? We've only got 100. No, only got 112 more ticks of owing money to the bank. We're not going to make it. We're just not going to make it. I think this is going to be another failure. I think we're going to have to fail out again. Which is just so frustrating. Just so frustrating that we're going to have to fail out again. Maybe I'll, like, when this inevitably goes tits up.
Current status of Creatives is getting critical. It is strongly advised taking on some additional contracts.
When this inevitably goes tits up, maybe I will just take on some, play some of the free form. Although I don't know whether this will still be an issue in free form as well. I assume it will be. I'm just not very good at planning ahead, it turns out. I'm just not a massively good person at planning ahead with things. Look at all that money. Look at all that money that we nearly have our hands on. That would bring us right out of this issue. Oh, we're not going to make it though. We are right on the cusp. Right. One of these games you have to play a couple of times before you know how to plan ahead, though. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, like, this is only my second run at building a space station, and I've done better again than I did last time. Last time, my space station was so massive that it literally had no option but to fail. Because we'd lost so much money. There we go, mission lost. And if I click resume mission, it will literally just take me back to the turn before I failed. So I can't even cycle back.
Status of Creatives is getting critical.
There we go.
It is strongly advised taking on some additional
I'm
contracts.
at minus 5,000. So the second I unpause, I will fail. So, and there's not much I can do about this other than take out 6%. It's not bad. Let's take out that loan. And maybe hope. I'm on 98%, so if this can complete itself, bring in a nice bit of money there. Oh my God, it's so close to these ones that make big money. What do I need? I need a drone launch station. And whatever that is. I don't know what that is. I've never built one of those. But that's a drone launch station. Okay, they're very close. Okay, so I need to go positive so I can build the conference room. But that's not going to happen. See, this is the endless loop that I get myself in. If I can never get myself positive, I can never build the thing I need to be able to do these. And I'll always be losing money, and so I can only do the very limited ones it gives me. And the loans are just so... Oh, hello, I'll take you. Thanks. 6% interest. Sure. Why not? Am I positive? I'm not positive. I'm not even positive after taking that loan out. Let this one complete itself. Pause. Right. See, I don't even want to go on the mission, because the mission will just take up resources that I need to do the rest of this. Oh, look at that. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Apart from that one mission, I cannot do any of these, because I need those that I don't have, those that I don't have, those that I don't have, don't have, and I don't have another one of those. So for 50, I have to wait 58 ticks for money to come in. I'm paying out, like... What's my installments? Jesus Christ, active install... Those cannot be my installments. Interest rate for... Those are not my installments. Those are not my installments. Remaining debt 15.18k. Is that it? Oh, is that how much I've paid in installments? Okay, so I think this is one tick left, actually. Hang on. There we go. And then I can just take out another loan immediately. This is like 2 Point Hospital over again. Perfect. Right, what do I need? I need conference centres. Conference centres. I need conference centres. We might have this, maybe. So. Build that. And build a conference centre. As in line. How many conference centres do I need? Just the one for now, I think. Because I won't be able to do both of these, because I've only got 2 admins. So I'll do this one. Or will I? What's that? It's an OAR, so that's the observation room. That's drones. That's lob. What the fuck is lob? Loading bay. Oh, so I could... Oh, no. No. But drone, I could... Right, so I can set the drone research going. And then I'll be able to set this one going once I wire up the conference room. Perfect. As long as the conference room isn't about to turn around now and be like, I need this other resource that you don't have. Lol, get good. Which it may be about to be, because I don't think that purple is the same. Oh, maybe it is the same purple. Is that the same purple? It's not. Fuck, what do you need? You need a loading bay, and you need this blue. Right, you need a loading bay. Which I think I have researched. I do have it researched, I just need to build it. So. Where can loading bays are quite big. Like, loading bays are ridiculously big. And I just put that up there and then attach a loading bay onto there. Sorry, a cargo bay. Cargo bay. Sorry, didn't mean to incorrectly identify the thing. There we go, that's what I want. Cargo bay. And it actually has 2 things on it that you can attach, which is quite nice. Right, we have a cargo bay. course, this is the point where it's going to tell me a cargo bay needs 2 other resources that I don't have. But that is a bridge for us to cross when we come to it. Environmental. That. And the outputs the thing we need for that. 6% efficient. Come on, and I just need this to pick up. 100% efficient. Amazing. Conference room is 70% efficient because it's not getting enough. Oxygen's the wrong term, but it's not getting enough environmental. To be fair, I'm surprised, like, how much we're doing well on power. Like, how much power we're outputting. Versus how much, like, we're not getting the environmental control. Because I feel we've got equal amounts of them, and maybe the power's also having to power these. Output of 14, I suppose output of 21, output of 14, so these are not very efficient. Or these are more efficient, I guess. These have a greater output. Because power's needed for pretty much everything. Okay. We're running at 99% efficiency. That's fine for now. That will do. I could probably attach some environmental systems onto here, because there's not really much point attaching anything else to these cargo bays, because they need such sort of wide berths around themselves. That should do. Perfect. Sure. There we go. Connects into that system. So that should now drag us up. Hopefully, fingers crossed. That should now drag us
The
up.
monetary resources of the station are on a critical level. It is advised completing some additional contracts to
Fine.
improve the
It's
situation.
fine. They're overreacting. We're going to run this. We're going to OmniWeb art expansion. Exhibition even. Once again, the Umanar Art Rental Company is looking for a host to organise the auctioning of equitable works of art via the OmniWeb. It's not cryptocurrency, they assure me. It's the OmniWeb, not Web3. If anything, Omni means one, so it's Web 1. Whatever Web 1 was, that's what we're using. Okay. We're doing quite well on workforce here. We've got quite a fair amount of... We're not going to run into issues there anytime soon, I don't think. The only thing we are going to run into issues with is bringing this money in, which does seem to be the biggest issue. Like, the biggest problem that you can run into playing this game is just trying to fucking bring money in. Yeah. I don't want any of these things. Please bring me in something nice. Thank you, I'll take that one. Don't want you. God, maybe this is what I should have been doing from the beginning. I can't... Oh, fuck. Should I have been getting rid of the things I can't do? Oh my god, I didn't realise that it would chuck more missions my way if I got rid of the ones that I literally can't do. War on drugs. Lovely. No thanks. That's a nice bit of money. Right. Oh, establishment of a new holy place. Sure. Only a few days until the opening of the sacred site on Ampra, which will not only be considered an architectural masterpiece, but should also open up a direct communication path to the spirit world, with the technology built into it. At least that's what the faithful hope for. That sounds definitely not like a cult. It's definitely not a cult that we're getting into there. Anyone that tells you it is a cult will sue them. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. Oh, do you know what I can do though? I can do this military contract research. Okay. Can't do that because I don't have the module.
The monetary resources of the station are on a critical level. It is advised completing some additional contracts to improve the situation.
Take that in. What else we got? None of these are going to complete anytime soon. Come on. Oh, that'll be a nice... Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Just sort of wait here and wait. I didn't realise I could micromanage my contracts like this. It's quite nice. The ability to just come in here and do this. My RDI is anything not running at 100%. And I'm not using it at the moment, so it's not. That's not actually holding me back at all. I can't do that. Come on. Do that. Do some data clustering. 17. So I'll be able to take out another. But that's a bit of a shit investment anyway, isn't it? 23%. That's just asking for me to go bankrupt. See, I think what I've done here is I've kicked the can down the road a bit. And that's it. I think I've just kicked the can down the road for me going bankrupt. Yeah, because here it comes. Come on. Right. I guess what's happening here is what you'd have to do is you just have to have really, like, you'd have to big up your station to the point where it brought in so much money that you could approach all of these other things. Yeah, there we go. That's an actual failure because we were in the. There's only 3 loan companies, and we were in the middle of all 3 of them providing us loans. So let's start a new mission. So that is in theory the tutorial mission. So make of that what you will. But yeah, shall we start off an endless mode one? Let's start off an endless mode one. See whether that gets us somewhere nice. It's nice that it kicks us off with like a workable station from the beginning. So let's first of all kick that off. We can't research any of these if we don't have people. Okay. And is everything wired up? Why does it always start off without the habitat wired in? I don't understand that. I don't understand what, like, the point would be to not have your habitat wired in. This is why I am not a people engineer. Okay. Also, I don't know whether I need to... Like, there is definitely an end to this, as far as I know. But I don't know whether I need to be as picky with all of my placements as I have been. Because it has been slightly confusing matters every now and again. Anyway, we've got a supply of 100, demand of 50. That's fine. Okay. So, money that we can bring in. None of these. Research, we can't do any of those, we don't have enough people. So let's kick off by making the station a bit bigger. So I'm going to build my... Because it works. I mean, I know it looks weird, but it fucking works. So don't argue with me. Just accept it. I'm going to build this docking system. But I'm only going to build just the one for now, I think. Oh, I don't know what I meant to build. There we go. Yeah, thank you. That's cool. Perfect. Can you make a central bus for all lines like 5 dots width and then branch off it? Does distance... No, distance does not matter at all. As far as I'm aware, at least. Because I could make like a central branch for everything to run down. That's probably not a bad idea, is it? So run everything down a central branch and then just... Ooh, see this? That's some electrical engineer shit. Maybe I'll try that. Intrigued now. Anyway, so we're going to need power. Power is what we're going to need. Probably. But yeah, so far, it's not introduced any sort of issue that way. You do it all the time in factory building games. It's a clever idea, actually, to be fair. It's a very clever idea that I hadn't thought of, which is probably why you're better at factory building games than me, I assume. Because what I'm good at is plunging entire economies into the ground. Which doesn't quite do the same job. Power system. There we go. Put that in as well, actually. While we're here. I don't like having connectors that aren't being used. Because I forget they're there. It's like these blue connectors running outwards are fine. But everything else I'll just forget exists. Right, what do we need? So. Lab. See, if I had a lot of labs, I could... Like, look at that. Life-saving vaccines. That'll bring in so much money. Oh, who knew vaccines was such a moneymaker? Okay, let's do that. Fucking hell, yeah. Just get this... I'm just getting the conspiracy nuts going. All engagement is good engagement. Right, let's put another lab there. On a tangent to it. Perfect. Why are those in? And then we'll need... yeah, see, this is where the issue comes, is that... Yeah, that's not going to connect, is it? Okay. I mean, it's messy. It's very messy, but it does the job. I think the idea is that they can share dots, but they can't share lines. So they can share dots, but they can't share the space, like the lines between the dots. Let's get those up and running. So they're both at 96 because they need airlocks and environmental. Well, airlocks is luckily something we're about to have a shit ton of. So. There we go. There's all of our approach vectors all programmed in. The raid lasers. none of them cross each other, so we're good. Here's the theory. So... where do I put in these extra things I need? I wonder if the best way to go about it actually would be to have, like, build off in one direction with modules and build off in the other direction with, like, resource collectors. Because what I can easily fucking do is absolutely overkill it with these things and just attach a resource collector to the end of each of these. No, I can't. I'm an idiot. They have to connect to orange. I mean, it still does the job, doesn't it? The only question will be whether I can go upwards. I can't. Fine. What I might be able to do. Yeah, okay. I can build a life pod. Can I build another life pod there? And oh, that's amazing. Okay, cool. 2 life pods, and then I can build more of these. I'm sure the people who live here will just be over the moon that they live next to all of the really noisy resource generation equipment. Wouldn't you be? Oh, awesome. That fits there as well. Cool. I mean, wouldn't you love to live next door to your work? Which is essentially what they're giving them here. We're just saying the guys who run all of the power systems just get to live next to the power system. Short commute, at least. Exactly, B. It's like work from home, except you're in space, and all you hear all day, every day is just the hum. The constant, incessant, mind-numbing hum of, whatever this is. What did I need? I needed environment, didn't I? So if work explodes, your home does too. Incentives, exactly. See, Paul is on message here. He understands. He understands that, you know, you want to keep everything working. It's like the end goal of capitalism, essentially, isn't it? You know, if you don't do a good job, you'll fucking die. Right, anyway, shall we continue? Right, I can't work out if there is an easier way to set these up. These ones specifically, the environment ones. Because that's the kind of spacing I have to give them. And I feel like this is working. Like that. You don't have a job, you'll fucking die. I mean, that also works, yeah. Work or die. Like cake or death, except, you know, neither of the options are great. Also, don't start, otherwise, like, I'm talking to myself, don't start, otherwise you're going to be shouting cake or death for hours. Death. Ah! Oh no, I meant cake. No, you said death. Oh, I meant cake. Fucking Eddie Izzard. Is he still touring? I need to go see Eddie Izzard if he's still touring. Cake or death? Exactly. My wife gets it. That's why I love her. So, we're going to need more cake at this rate. Precisely. Not even post-cisely. Precisely. These are just on such a weird fucking angle. That's what the problem is. These are such a weird angle, and I cannot work out. I'd have to run them like that, wouldn't I? I wonder if I can do that. Like, just find a position where I could just run, as like you were saying, Paul, like running a line. But just like a convenient place where I could just run a line of these modules off in one direction. So I'm not having to do this weird, like, placing them, slotting in against each other, and it doesn't really work because you have to run cables all which way. So if I had them sort of two lines, so if I... Hang on, let me... Get rid of that. So I need two lines. One of airlock stuff and one of environment. FYI, I believe Eddie goes by she, her now. Oh, I didn't realise Eddie had changed her pronouns. I will update my mental bank on that one. But yes, no, we should go see her. If she's still touring. Apparently. Well, until I hear other... To be honest, I could probably double check that. But I believe she got very into politics. What am I doing? I mean, it's wildly inefficient, but it'll work. Check the Twitter hell. I don't want to check the Twitter hell. I'd like to stay as far away from the Twitter hell as possible. It's just a shame that it's necessary for content creation. Right. I'm going to put a line off in that direction. So, I need two lines. One that does that. Oh, see, this is the annoyance, right? I need a thing to connect it to. I can't just run a line. Okay, that'll work. So. Okay, that line will have to work then, won't it? So that's a second line that runs like that. Oh, but then that's not gonna... Fuck! That's not gonna work then. I'm gonna have to go back one more and run it into that. Though, to be fair, I could probably run it to there and then like that. No, that's also not ideal. Because I wanted just a line of two, didn't I? Let's just see how this actually works. So I can have them that distance apart. So this one might have to bounce backwards and forwards, but it will probably work. I think. Ooh. Are the other orange things connected to the orange line? No, they're not. I will fix that in a minute. Right. I think I'm still going to have to stagger them a bit like this. Oh god, this is going to be such a mess, but it's going to work. Right, yeah, the outputs from these need to run around to this orange line. Yeah, that'll work. They're also not connected to the power. Okay. 37% efficiency, 40, 75, 93, 94. All the labs are running at 50% efficiency. Because they don't have workforce. Even though these are running... We need 206, we only have 167. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're rebranding. We're rebranding this section over here. This is... Some would call it the horrible resource area. But I call it the living quarters. You know, if you want to come, live here. It's got views of the earth. Lovely, lovely views of the earth, see? Look at that. Can you imagine a nicer place to live? Can you? I bet you can't. I bet you can't imagine a nicer place to live than here.
We do not have enough workforce to fully station all systems. Construction and
You don't see
deployment of
windows. You
additional
don't need
workforce
windows
modules
in
is recommended.
space. Windows are a safety hazard. You never saw Windows on the Enterprise, did you? If someone comes at me with some next generation bullshit, I'm going to ignore you. That works. That should work. Okay. Should be enough people. This is going to be the question now as to whether this will connect. Oh, it will. Awesome. No windows, except all those tiny dots, which are all windows. Yes. But they're not windows that work. Yeah, okay, I see your point. Okay, you never see the windows on the Enterprise. You know, there's never like a... And believe me, if anyone was going to take a chance to just sort of stare out of a window really dramatically, it would be Riker. And I don't know, I mean, I haven't watched Next Generation in years, but I don't remember that ever happening. So I'm forming my opinions based purely on that. This is such a... Like, the wiring on this is awful. I thought the cable management in my computer was bad, but this is awful. Okay. Sent. Got all the people we need. Yes, good. Come on. 100% efficiency. Perfect. But yeah, we don't need windows in space. I've decided. That is the current corporate line. Is you don't need windows in space. What do you want to look at? Okay, so everything else is running. We're going to need the radar dish. We're going to need these, and we're going to need to build them sooner rather than later. Because that's, again, where it all fucked up last time, is because we didn't have those. This side is going to need a bit more forethought in building, because all of these are going to be quite large. So we're going to have to and then... like that, and then another one. Like that to build modules onto, so they don't all knock into each other. We should, in theory, though, be able to build them in rings around these. Okay. Let's get this running. I think what actually gets me in this game, what takes longer, I should say, for me to wrap my head around in this game rather than other sort of management games, is there's no passive income. There's not that I've run into so far. There's no way to make like a passive slow drip income the same way there's a slow drip outgoings. Like when you play Planet Zoo, you're constantly always making at least some level of money. You might be spending more money than you have, but you're always making a baseline level of money. That doesn't exist in this game. You have to do contracts to get money. So you have to always be making sure you can run these contracts. And if I, as I do, because I get distracted building the pretty space station, if you forget that you've got contracts and you don't pick them up, you don't get the cash for them. And also, the modules that are tied up in them, you don't get to use. Right. We're still running 100% efficiency. What do I need to run some more of these contracts? I mean, technically I need more labs, but labs I need. So I need some BCEs and I need some admin. So let's get on that. So, obviously, first port of call, if you want to go into the work area, is you've got to get past HR. Or Space R. Space R? Did we decide what we were calling them? Space Jar. H space. Oh, that's not going to fit. Okay, interesting. Fit here? I mean, that's a close fucking call, but yeah, sure. Gotta get past Space R. What if this... Is there something smaller we can fit up in... Oh, oh my god, the labs will fit up in that direction. That's perfect. Okay, cool. So we can have a lab there, and then a lab going down. That's so... Oh, awesome. Hang on, does... Okay, admin would also fit downwards in that direction. It's just the upwards and knocking into that was the issue. So that won't actually be an issue anymore after this area. Of course, it's going to fuck with the power system, but... Right, another lab. Which we can wire into the system. Which actually... We can just wire directly into the system that way. We don't need to be running back down here. And that will... It's the sharing lines thing that it can't do. That's gonna... I think we are, if we line things up, going to have to put up with a lot of this crisscrossing. And, you know, running your environmental system straight past your power cables is obviously not an issue. Because I said so. Right. Orange, blue, and... Trying to work out if that, like... Is this also a viable way to go about this? Just to sort of... Like, I like the idea that Paul had, where we had, like, central lines that run like this. But the single one running down the middle, I don't know whether that's going to work well in this. But having just everything sort of lined up with lines like this running along, and then things can feed off them. So having multiple rows of these lines may well actually work out for us. There we go. That's actually kind of nice. So we've got these lines that we can always feed off. And then, like, even if we don't want a whole line of admin sections, we've got these 3 lines that we can feed other systems off. That we can place around them. As long as we keep, like, this vector of 3 lines clear, or even 4 lines if we add something else in later. If we keep this sort of line clear, we can put stuff either side of it. The same way as this, you know, we can put stuff either side. Running up here, we'll probably continue running labs up that way, to be completely honest. But yeah, probably eventually we will end up having a line that runs everything down it. Like, in fact, it may even be this line. Like, if we continue building in these directions, or if we build down this way, we'll probably get a line of 4 at some point, then a line of 5, then a line of 6, yada yada, etc, etc. Bish bash bosh. 95%. What are we inefficient on? We don't have enough environment. Okay. Luckily, I've got like a whole area dedicated to environment, isn't it? So. put the environmental management systems right next to the outlet of the lab. That's never going to go wrong. Boom, boom. Your phone's dying. Oh no, B. Are you still having issues charging that? Get that up and running. Is it still doing that thing where it says there's debris? Because I hate when my phone does that. Absolutely hate when my phone pulls that bullshit on me. Okay. We're going to need another one of these things eventually. Like, it's weird that we're not actually running out. I guess that things don't really need that many of them. We will eventually run out of sort of... I don't even know what this resource is. It's just... it's in and out, isn't it? So it's... I guess it's just transfer of materials in and out of the station, like deliveries and stuff like that. 99%. What are we not running on 100% efficiency? Which one of you is not running at 100% efficiency? Don't have enough power? You don't have enough power? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Can't believe what I'm hearing. All you care about is power. Got a few more power systems there, and that should work. Perfect. Okay, cool. That works almost entirely perfectly. Oh. Just stretch out. Press go, and this should hopefully work. 100% efficiency. Perfect. Right. Oh, I've forgotten about missions again. There you go. There's all the money from the life-saving vaccines. We need a water synthesizer. We need a terminal. Seriously, considering a new phone, there's only one charger. Really? Like, is that just because of like the shape of the charger, or is that just like a weird, like one of these weird mishmashes where it's like, no, I will only ever take charge from this very specific charger. Because I know I've got things that are both. Over there, please, Larry. Thank you. The latter. That's really weird. So it's like, okay. Some kind of, I mean, I'm not, this is going to probably sound horrible to anyone who's tech aware, but like some kind of, that's the only one that is hitting the connectors properly. Because they've maybe both deformed together, essentially. But yeah, I think maybe a new phone is on the horizon there, unfortunately. I know it may not be the number one thing you want to be spending your money on, but possibly, yeah. Right, okay. Let's have a look. So, okay, let's get running. Oh. I swear, the cat just came over, stood next to me, and now I'm sneezing. It's definitely the cat. I blame the cat. Oh. Nice jump up in finances, and then we're just going to drop down again. This is it, is I'm just going to have to keep taking on these big ticket contracts, aren't I? Right, what do I need? So what do I actually need here? I'm going to need... So a radar when we can do it. We can't research radar at the moment. What are we researching? Water and terminals. Okay. So. A BCE. So we're going to need BCE. Oh, actually, we're definitely going to need BCEs. So BCEs. radar, and conference centers. So, can we build some BCEs on here? I can't even remember what BCE stands for, you know? Like, it's in defense, so basic something briefing center. What? Briefing center? And what world does BCE? How you would? Do you know? I'm not going to get involved. Okay. Run you out of there. Stick that on there, and then we should be able to stick a bunch of. We've got 3 admin centers there. Okay. What did I want? I wanted a conference room. Oh, but I can't get a conference room at the moment. Okay, cool. Got you. Right, briefing centers. Briefing center. Give them up. TikTok's got to me. It's too late. Go on without me. Oh, fuck. Oh. There we go. So, a few more briefing centers running along here. This is what I mean about having, like, we've got one set of line that is now feeding all of these things. Ooh, what? No. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, I think that's just lined up poorly. Yeah, that should work. I think that one just lined up poorly with where... with just an unfortunate lineup. Otherwise, we will be okay to connect everything up. We don't have the nice straight line bit, but it's only because it's literally lined up horribly with that. Okay. Get the briefing centers running. 99% efficiency. For some reason, something is running at not its environment again. We're down on it. Should I just just for going forward's sake, should I just absolutely overkill it on some environment stuff so that we stop running into this situation where it's like, nope, can't do that. I'm sorry, Dave, I can't do that. If you haven't seen 2001: A Space Odyssey, that's exactly what Kit sounds like. Oh, sorry, Dave, can't do that. Oh, you want me to do what? No, I can't open that airlock door. No, I can't open that airlock door. No, that'd be bad, Dave. No, Dave, not doing it, Dave. No, you can shout as much as you want, Dave, ain't doing it. Connect this up. Oh, that bloody cat. I'm sure you can hear she's just left me all stuffy. I swear I'm not allergic to cats. Because I'd be much worse than this all the time, but they do just manage somehow to always just walk up next to me and just make me so sniffly. All of these up. It's quite like sometimes it knows exactly what I want it to do, and sometimes I have to argue with the dots. when it's done something nice like this, where it just knows exactly what I'm trying to do, but then I think sometimes it tries to do the same thing and guess what I want it to do, and that's not what I want it to do. I think it has got some kind of magnetizing itself towards the nearest input. And it's like, I go here, and I'm like, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I go here. No. Stop it. I go here. Like that. And that's what it tries to do. Oh. Right, so. I think that is everything. These are all running. Although I haven't got any extra contracts I can get, so what am I missing out on? Labs. Okay. I think I need the radio dish, don't I? And maybe the drone squad. Should I? Maybe I should actually set these researching. Just while I'm waiting. Fine. Do you know, I'll research the bulkhead as well. Why fucking not? Just to get it off my line, even though I don't know what it does. There we go. Just run all of these. And hopefully we won't... Like, we're doing so much better with this. Like, with not driving into the ground. And I don't know what I'm doing differently. But I wonder if it's because I'm not expending resources on doing the side missions. You know, I'm always able to just run my normal missions. So I don't spend all of my time and money running side missions. Oh, I was about to say I needed some of these, didn't I? Fuck. Okay, how close are we to finishing some of these? Not very. Oh, I literally can't run anything else anyway, so... Let's just set things running. So, research of this is what we want for a conference centre, and also probably a radar dish. Is what I'm going to focus on next. So I need to wait for... oh no, we'll get that going. Need to wait for this to be available. When that is available, which is tied up in... That will actually... Yeah, these will be available quite soon. Thankfully, so... But now, I think that makes it, yes, awesome. Conference room is up and researching. Perfect. There we go. Right. This is good. You're officially allergic to cats. Really? Oh no. That must not be great then. That must not be great. Especially living with cats. Do you have to like take anything for that then, or you think you I didn't. I suppose you can outgrow allergies, can't you? I suppose that is a thing. Outgrowing allergies. Amazing. Like, I'm just lucky that I never had any allergies, really. I never really had any of those kind of really bad allergies, at least. I've got some weird allergies to things that I can just easily avoid, but never really ran into any of those super specific, you're gonna die if you walk within 10 foot of a peanut type allergies. Or a cat walks in the room and you're gonna come out in hives, that kind of thing. Has luckily, you know, touch wood, because I know you can also grow into allergies. That's never really affected me. Right, we've got all these things, so shall we just build some of them onto the station? You got diagnosed at 16 despite having lived with cancer your entire life. You think your immune system was trashed because you were depressed. That would make a lot of sense, to be honest with you. That would make a lot of sense. In the words of Cilla Black, that makes a lot of sense. Right, what am I building? bulkhead apparently, but no. Right, so I need this, which is, I mean, technically fits. it technically works. Do you think I can build up? Oh, but yeah, that is seriously gonna fuck over. Can I build it there? But then again, that will fuck over going in that direction. Unless I do that. But then that fucks over that direction. So what if I did that? Can I then, this is what I want to know, build another one on top? No, I want, there's a connect. There is a connector on the side. I want that connector. Yes, that's what I want to do. Build the cargo bays up in that direction. Amazing. I mean, I can't do anything sort of out the back there, but... which is sort of an issue, but... basically, one or the other of these will have to just be unnecessary, shall we say. Although, is that actually is that going to fuck me over? Am I going to be able to not build out in that? Yeah, not build out in that direction, because it'll say, oh, you've blocked that port. Interesting. Okay. Also, what the fuck am I building right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. So those are our cargo bays. Can I put you there? I can't. No. Okay. Can I put? Can I put radar dish? Oh my! Radar dishes on the back of these. Best idea since sliced bread. Doesn't fit. Fuck. Feck. In the words of the almighty Toad. Feck. Who's the almighty Toad, you ask? Stop asking questions, I say. So what I might do is I'll actually just stick some... yeah, just stick a whole load of radar dishes on here. It's going to be a slightly weird area, I think. Oh, wow, that will not actually allow it anything in any direction. Cool. Okay, intriguing. This is going to be a weird area where I can't really connect many things, I think. But it's going to hopefully work, so... oops. We're going to have a whole load of things to connect up now. Right. Yeah, right, this is where we're going to start hitting those old issues, I think. So, if I line that up like that, I need... oh, I need orange... oh, wait, hang on, I think I've misunderstood entirely here. So I need orange and blue, but I'm going to output purple. So I could connect these up here and output the purple. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, no, that works. Because then I'll just add purple to the line. Oh, that works so nicely. And what do you need? Purple and blue. Perfect. that actually works really well. Yeah, so if we continue the blue line, might as well just continue it all the way there to cover them all, and then I can connect all of them back to it. Just makes it that tiny bit easier, doesn't it? Right, continue the orange line to there, and then I can connect all of these up. I'm probably making some kind of really fundamental error right now that is going to completely, like, annoy to the nth degree some poor... You're going to tell me that's not what I need, aren't you? Cargo, and you need terminal. Okay. For now, let's just get to those. I need... So these are all going to output their own line, which is going to go there. Cool. So that's a nice self-contained line that's got everything in it. I need terminals. Which are going to be a resource that I'm going to set up over here. So I believe that, yeah, they do. They just run off there. Cool. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? That's not going to work. These are going to have to be power, I think. Didn't see that coming. I are back. Welcome back, Paul. I know what I'm talking about. Right, so. Build a few more of these. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Just hit me. Is it just me that suddenly realised, like, for someone who eats so much, I don't half spend a lot of time suddenly going, oh shit, I haven't eaten anything today. When the rest of the time I'm like, put it all in me, everything, all the food, every food stuff available, I want it within me. It's a really weird phenomenon. Right, some terminals. Cool. That should work for now. People who are living next to those terminals are going to be lovely and irradiated, but... also, while I'm here and while I remember, I don't have anything to turn in. Cool. Right, so this is working nicely. We've built in our fourth, I think, technically, line. I need to remember to keep this clear because I need this power to continue running that way because eventually something will need power. So, deployable systems. So we've got more power just purely because we needed more power. Or because we needed to fill those holes, and power is nice and big. Terminals. Output purple. Take... Oh! Perfect. Oh, wait. Hang on. Take water. Yes, I remember. This is the one where there's like a whole series of things. That it's like, to build A, you need B. To build B, you need C. To build C, you need D. To build D, you need E. Essentially. Or to run E, you need, etc., etc., etc. So, water, even. You regularly forget to eat. I'm glad it's not just me. I really am. I really am glad it's not just me that regularly forgets to eat. My wife does it as well, don't worry. We are ADHD nightmares. But then when I do eat, and I don't, this may not track for you, B, but when I do eat, I absolutely go over fucking board with it. Guess what? That's you regularly forget to stop eating. Forget to stop eating. Yeah, I can prove with that. Guess what? That's a sign of. I don't know, B. And I'm going to just sit here and pretend that this conversation's not happening because I know what you're going to say. But yeah, once I start eating, I absolutely... It's a vicious cycle, essentially. It's that I don't eat. I realise how fucking hungry I am. And then I stuff myself. You have this very interesting thing where eating bores you. I have enough. I've had enough of your mortal need for eating. Bring me something entertaining. Like video games. Right, 15 deployables. So a water synthesizer. Water synthesizer needs power, outputs water. Okay. So, needs power, outputs water. I'm wondering if I can run. I can. Perfect. I can run a power out here. So I can set up a line of water synthesizers behind here. And then feed the line back in. So. And then the water synthesizer line can get fed back in here at some point. You'd love if you never had to eat for just survival, but just enjoyment. Yeah, that is the end goal, isn't it? That's why we need to go post-human. Like, that would actually solve a lot of problems for me personally, because the fact that you have to eat for survival means when I overeat, my body goes, oh, well, I'll just hold on to all of this extra stuff. Because you might need it in the future. And I'm like, no, fairly sure I don't. Perfect. There we go. And that can be our fourth line. Amazing. Right, so I'm going to run it over. No, I'm not. I'm not quite yet, so. This is going to be a pain, isn't it? Right, what I need to do is connect all of these water systems with each other. There we go. Technically, I really should have put them back one more. But I might just do that. I might... Hang on. I know I've just set all this up. But for neatness' sake, I'm just going to set them back a tiny bit more. So we have 2 lines that we can run. Also, that does also kind of mean I can build them back in this direction. Given that they're like, they don't need to be on the main line because they only need 1 resource off it. Now, will you fit there? Oh, just amazing. Doesn't really matter how much you eat. Gaining weight is unlikely. See, that is in that case then. You can get away with just being like, I'm not going to eat. You remember those days? Yeah, I remember those days as well, Paul. And I remember telling you that it was going to catch up with you one day. And lo and behold. But yeah, I guess in that sense then, B, it makes sense that you're like, I'm bored of this now. Because, like, it doesn't even seem to have... Am I calling you fat and old? I am calling you neither of those things. I'm just talking about that time that we told you that you were like, oh, my uncle has this metabolism as well, and his went away. And we were like, well, it's probably going to go away for you as well, then, isn't it, Paul? But also, no, I would never call you fat and old, Paul. Not in public. It would ruin my image. The only time you gained weight was when you lived in London, eating ready meals and warm school lunches for 10 months. You gained about 5 kilograms. Have you ever considered that the reason your parents had the same metabolism until they hit 40? Have you ever considered then that the issue is that, like, you're getting bored of eating food that just doesn't have a whole lot of calories in it? So, like, when you eat the really densely packed food, you bring in a fuck ton of calories before you get bored. Because I know you're, like, from some of the meals I've seen you share in the Discord, hashtag everyone join the Discord, they're all very sort of fine dining-y, aren't they? Because I think you've said that the people you live with, your parents, are quite high food. You love carbs, but yes. There you go. They're very high society food. I may be getting the wrong end of the stick on that. Right, terminals. What do I need for this? Water and power, that was it. So. So if I can set up another line of them somewhere over here maybe, or just maybe just here. So. Okay, yeah, so we want another. Yeah, see, yeah, that's not what I want. I want another line here. So I want a bit more space. Come on. That line. So I want this line. There we go. And then that's water going in there. And we can connect that to the power line. Perfect. Would I like a strawberry meringue? Me? Would I like a strawberry meringue? I'd love a strawberry meringue. Do we have a strawberry meringue? We eat a lot of meat and 2 veg, or noodles, or pasta. We also basically eat saltless for your parents. Oh, and I take it you're not allowed your own salt, because that would be ridiculous, B. Imagine having your own condiments at whatever age you are. Again, like, yeah, again, this is sort of fucked up, hasn't it? Yes, okay. Okay. These things don't line up really well. Meat and 2 veg, giggle. God damn it, Paul's a child. We all knew this, but also I sort of need to just move these all one to the side. Not for any reason other than it'll just make everything run that much nicer. Like, I can... No, that doesn't line up either! Okay. New plan. Move it slightly... Just ever so slightly more this way. We'll have a bit of space here, which is going to be like an access. It's also not going to line up. This is going to... Sam, you have loads of space. Space things out. You're in space. They're here if you want. I'm going to be right back while I think about any more space puns. And I'm going to go get strawberry meringue. Step 1B, fuck your mother. Because that's bullshit. I'm going to eat this, but I would just like to share something. So I've just gone downstairs, and my wife has been making these, and she's been doing some work, but she's watching some YouTube on a break. And her targeted advertising on Facebook is the gay test. Good luck passing this test if you're not gay. Find out here. Are you gay? And I'm like, something we want to talk about, maybe? I mean, perfectly, you do you, but this isn't an aspect of you we've not explored. The gay test to get your gay card, exactly. Have to carry it with you at all times in case the police ask for it. So, this is going to be an issue. Not just me breathing with meringue in my mouth, but lining these up. So, I think I'm going to have to do the same thing as this again. Just move these well back so I can have a second line. Good luck passing if you're not gay. Look, you don't know how far I'll go to screw with your shit advertising. Good luck passing if you're not gay, and I took that personally. But yeah, I don't even know what that is an advert for. Because it's clearly targeted advertising, right? What the fuck are they targeted advertising? Right, this is what we want. Like, I kind of want to go click on it just to find out what it is that's getting sold there. Oh, our test says you're gay. You'll need our gay insurance. Gay insurance only works for gay people. If you're gay, you need gay insurance. Gay, gay, gay. Right. So the issue I'm having here is I need to forward plan. And that's never good. Right, so they're all the terminals are now connected. So I can feed them down into a fourth line there. Perfect. So now what I need to do is adjust. I guess that could work. I kind of want to feed it around the outside of here because nothing's using this line. Yeah, so if we can sort of feed it along there like that. Then we've got our own little ecosystem that will be kicking out this resource here. Whatever terminals kick out. I don't actually know what terminals do. It does say somewhere. Station overview, resource details, computing power. They do computing power. Illnesses. Sorry, bad joke. No, it's a joke. It's definitely a joke. They put out computing power, it turns out. Okay. And I needed them for the radar dishes. So. Where can I fit these radar dishes? Ooh. Oh, I suppose I can knock those off in that direction, can't I? Okay. So this can actually run. Down here okay, so I could theoretically move this right down to there, because they only need one resource. Then I could run this to there, and then that's the resource. Perfect. Then this connects to water. I need another line for water. So this needs to move back one. And computing power. It's a computer terminal. That needs water. Apparently, water and power, Paul. It needs water and power. And 7 people to run it. I assume as someone who does computers, that makes perfect sense to you. Shit. Water cooled. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's probably water cooled terminals. Actually, that makes so much sense. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Right. So if we set it running now, let's see. There's no way we're going to get back to 100% efficiency. 90% efficiency. What's not running efficiently? There we go. We've hit the first one. We need more workforce, and we need more satellites coming in. Let's build another rose, which is what I'm terming this. Terming this a rose. So. Trying to work out where the best place to do this is. But I am wondering if I give it a fair bit of berth, just in case. Like between the 2 iterations of the thing. So from here we now build outwards. And we put one of those there. And then we go forward again. And build that, but on a slight tilt. Then now we should be able to build our like really high input, high throughput system.
We do not have enough workforce to fully station all systems.
Yeah, we'll fix that in a
Construction
minute.
and deployment of additional workforce modules is recommended.
That is secondary to me building my super cool satellite delivery rose system thing, TM. I'm trying to work. You can't add another layer to this. Because you need the input flight trajectories on all of them. To be fair, the game has done what I want it to do and is currently making sure none of these trajectories hit each other by default. So I think that is all of them. There we go. Perfect. That is some precision engineering if I've ever seen it. I am proud of myself. I still haven't actually restarted time, have I, to bring in any more money. If you wish upon a star, if we do that, do you know what I do appreciate? And this is good, like, this is a really weird thing, but it's a very lovely quality of life update, or not update, but quality of life feature for a game. Is the fact that when you have something selected, you can still drag and move. Because there are too many games where I've had a thing selected and I've gone, oh, I want to readjust the camera. And it makes you drop it. So you drop the thing, and then you have to move the camera, and then you have to pick the thing back up again. You know, where because to move, you click and pull.
Additional workforce modules is recommended.
And so many games are like, the second you click, you drop the thing you're carrying. Because, you click to drop things. But the idea that they've been intelligent enough to go, oh, well, actually, no, we'll notice when you're clicking, holding, and dragging. And we'll let you move the camera, because that's clearly what you're trying to do. It's just a really nice quality of life thing that, like, probably means nothing to anyone else and no one has ever put any thought into. But to me, it stands out. Thermal incident, that's fine. So. What's not running? Oh, these are not running at 100%. Outputs. So. Oh, the outputs on these. That's what you meant. Sorry. Yeah, that was a really. I was like, yes, Paul. Outputs. Well done. No, Sam. I would not have understood why that wasn't working. It's because the configuration I've got them in, or even actually just the configuration they're set up in, it's not so obvious that there's an open thing because they hide each other. There we go. Cool. So, power and workforce. Shit, workforce, of course. That was another thing we didn't have enough of, was workforce. Could do with overlays like output not connected. It probably could, to be fair, couldn't it? Also some other way to move around your station without having to click on a module to centralize on it. Like, I get it. I get the idea of centralizing and then rotating around that module. But like a free move would be nice. Right, No, I'm going to have a quick break here. Not me, like on the station, I mean. Have a quick break of just living modules.
We do not have enough workforce to fully station all systems. Construction and deployment of additional workforce modules is recommended.
There we go. But yeah, like an overlay being like, this is not connected, or something like that would not go amiss. If you're listening to me, developers, because apparently you were listening last time and implemented a thing that I mentioned, why will you not drop? I'm fairly sure they didn't. I'm fairly sure it was just like a quality of life thing that someone else picked up on. But I'm taking credit for it. Right. Oh yes, this system. This definitely working out system that I've built. Like, with this system, I am literally just waiting for the moment where all of a sudden it'll be like, actually, do you know what? It'll be like, you know, over here where things lined up just incorrectly and I had to shuffle stuff around. It'll be like in this area, and it'll be like, there will just be a point where, because of the randomness of this, none of them are lined up. Oh no. I can line them up. But they leave space, so I've sort of done this up, so they're in sort of a pattern, like down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. If you get what I mean. Like that. This is so chaotic. It's because they're a dumb... Well, not dumb, but it's because they're a weird shape compared to everything else. They have to be higgledy-piggledy to fit next to each other. If you see what I mean. Which is why I've gone and put them in a pattern. Because the pattern pleases me. It annoys me that they're not lined up. Don't get me wrong, but they're on a diagonal and they're in a pattern. So I'm like, it's just the quirky bit of the station. That's all it is. It's fine. Right, how are we doing? Achievement progress. The show must go on. 52 out of 200. Don't know what that means. Can you see Steam achievements out of interest? Because I don't think you can.
We do not have enough workforce to fully station all systems. Construction and deployment of additional workforce modules.
You see it, you understand it, but you don't like it. Out of interest then, B, how would your brain tell you to run it? Okay, we need more environmental systems. And more power, actually. Was power one of the things we were lacking? It was. Fuck. Like, how would you make it work? How would you make that happen? Hey, Momo! Leave more space to have them line up. I have the space. Maybe I can do that then. Hello, but anyway, can I get a shout out for Momo, please? Thank you very much, B. You were on it. Dark Souls 3. How is Dark Souls 3? Did you die many times? Did you die many times? Tell the truth. We'll know if you're lying. Pain! That's exactly what I thought. I've only just recently finished Dark Souls 1 myself, so... You were with... No, and really? It's thrown an ad at you? I didn't think it was supposed to do that to raiders. The fuck? Well, that's annoying. I do apologise. Binary. Damn you, Rage. Did you know you can buy Raid Shadow No. No. But no, Momo, thank you very much for the raid. There were only 10 deaths. You get... B, give him a bit of time before you throw the... Pastel, hello, welcome on in, everyone. What's Raid Shadow Legends? You'd never heard of it. You'd think they'd have more of a social marketing, you know. Only 10, but 10 was despair. Oh no. You totally haven't been lurking everywhere. Good, because that'd be really That'd be really weird, Pastel, if you just lurked everywhere, like around the corner, like some kind of... No, that's entirely fine. That's what I do most of the time. That's what I'm like. Badger, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're playing some space station building. It's a lot of fun. I'm very bad at it. I'm very good at going into debt immediately. But it looks pretty. And it looks like your kind of game. It's so much fun. It's just been released. You know, I got a key from the developers. I disclose, etc., etc. Legal rights, whatever. But it is so much fun. It is so much fun. It's got this great sort of mission system where, you know, you have to have certain modules to do certain missions. It's so much fun, and it's just been released on Steam and on Xbox and PlayStation, I believe. Although, I mean, I'm playing it with mouse and keyboard. It may have a different interface to play with a controller. I don't quite know how you do the fine. You got to go look it up. Do that. Oh, well, actually, if you're interested, we do have it. There is information available at the following link. I need like a ding. But yes, no, anyway, hello. But welcome on in, everyone who has come on in. Who has come on in with Momo. I hope you've had fun. Momo, I hope you've had a good stream. I do understand if you need to run off and stretch your legs. That is entirely... all right, Samalytical. That is entirely understandable. But for everyone else, we've just been discussing the finer points of circuitry and why this is lovely and that's fucking awful. And I was just getting bullied into maybe fixing this, because all the rest of my circuitry is kind of nice. This, however, I will agree is horrible. So B would very much like me to space these out so I don't have to sort of drop them in and out, but I think that's a lot of work, so yeah. I've completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, so we were doing that. Gonna grab some food and leave a wee lurky lurk. Enjoy your lurky lurk, Momo. You're one with the shadows. Get that scran. Scran? I've never said scran in my life. But for everyone else, would you like to see if we can run this? I think you should leave them as they are. They're an artistic expression of my inner self. Oh yeah, no, my inner self is precisely that chaotic. Don't you worry. Precisely that chaotic. Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? I genuinely don't remember. Do you know what? Purely from those wires took ages to set, I'm going to leave them there and I'm just going to sort of set them and forget them. A bit like that. This is my beautiful circuitry, nothing else. Because it's also got this sort of resource management that you've got to do, so everything's got to have an input and an output, and etc, etc. Anyway, I'm going to set it going, and we're going to see how horrible it all is. We're at 91% efficiency. 92. What's lagging? Not got enough power. If you don't acknowledge it, is it even there? That is precisely how I have done the cable management within my PC. I can't see it, because it's behind the motherboard. Therefore, it doesn't exist. There's a nice metal panel on the side. So, you know, it's between the mount for the motherboard and this nice metal panel. And so I can't see it. So it doesn't exist. Everything just sort of feeds around the back. Cable management is in fact a hoax, yes. Cable management was made up by someone for something. I don't know. Also, this AI just needs to chill. Because the reason it's having issues is because, oh, we don't actually have any missions running. That's interesting. Oh, because I was building things, that's why. Okay, let's go audit someone with a surprise. Which basically means we're going to go arrest the CEO. Set all of these running. It's an interesting sort of... Cables have been managed. The level of success is a matter of opinion, says you, with near-perfect cables. But, you know, that is your opinion, and my opinion is can't see cables, cables don't matter. You know, as you say, matter of opinion. What was I doing? Exactly. I'm glad we're all on this. I'm glad we're all on the same side here, and I'm not being judged. Yeah, it's what was I saying? It's got a weird, like, for most building games, you'll have sort of a passive income, whereas this game doesn't. You have to do these sort of contract missions that require you to have modules. And I'm sure there are many other games that do that, but it's most of the ones I'm used to playing, sort of like Planet Zoo or that kind of thing, will not have that kind of, that you have a passive amount of money coming in. So multiple times I've been tripped up by the fact I've just got really involved in building and there's no money coming in. Anyway. What am I doing? I think we put power. I needed power, that was it. So, let's build some resource modules. You don't want to drop the phone in the bath, so you're going to shoot off. Good luck, have fun! Yes, please don't drop the phone in the bath. That sounds expensive. But thank you very much for coming on in, Naked Raider. And you have a good one. You have a good rest of your long weekend, assuming you're in the UK, and just normal weekend, assuming you're anywhere else. Right, I am going to continue setting these all up like this. Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do that. R is delete. R is, come on. No, don't do this to me. I want to delete this. Cancel. There we go. Delete that. Ooh. I've been saying this to people who were in before, but they've updated the controls on this recently. Like in the last week, apparently, and so I keep clicking the wrong buttons.
Resources of the station are getting critical.
Because I've taught myself a certain button does a certain thing, and it just does not.
Additionally, we currently do not have enough workforce to run all systems at full capacity. It should be considered to turn off some non-essential systems until the situation improves.
We just built an absolute fuck ton of all of these housing modules. How the hell have we not got enough staff on site? Because we've even run it to make them fill up as well. Like, we've started time up again, so they should have filled up. How does this work? Okay, I'm going to go check. Oh, God, yes. Supply 672. And demand of 828. The hell are we spending all of that staffing on? I have booted this up since, right? Yeah, they're all running. They're low on environmental, but low on environmental, low on power. Oh, I haven't connected up 3 of the habitat capsules. That's why. Run it longer. I mean, I could also do that, yes, but I probably will in a minute. But let me get all of these in, because I'm going to need some more environment modules as well. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's not going to have helped that I didn't connect up 3 of the modules. Don't know how I managed to do that, because I was doing that. That's not good. Just bring in some of that money. Okay. Run proof of life. Should probably build some of this. Why is no one living in these unconnected modules? What do they want? Oxygen? Power? Livable? I know, like, as we were saying before, they'll be asking for Windows next. And they don't even get power. They don't even connect power up. They get environmental controls and food. That's it. They don't need anything else. They need to stop complaining. So, in your ideal world then, B, we'd space them like that, you mean? Food? Oh, yeah, we give them food. I can sort of see what you mean, B, to be honest.
Monetary resources of the station are getting critical. It is recommended
Do you know what? I'm going to
taking
do
on
it.
additional contracts to improve the situation. Additionally, we currently do not have enough workforce to run all systems at full capacity.
Bigger gap in between the
It should
two
be
lines,
considered
too.
to turn
Yeah.
off some non-essential
Right.
systems until the situation improves or build and deploy additional workforce modules.
Because I don't actually need any of this space, do I? So... There we go. Does anyone want to divide 17 by 2 for me to tell me how many I need in a row? Eight and 9. Let me just check this fucking works. Oh shit! Right. Okay. I can already see an issue we're going to run into. Okay. Because these are going to be evenly spaced against each other, they're not going to be able to share lines. So, I mean, I can show you what the issue is going to be with. So, when they're evenly spaced like this. Yeah, it can't. Can you line up blue to blue? I can, or more than one space apart. Yeah, so those are basically our two options. Is to stagger them essentially. That would be the thing. We can either stagger them that way, or stagger them that way. What is the least offensive way to do this? Stagger them like that, or just move everything sort of... Like, I mean, that wouldn't even work. Both. Both. Do both. I suppose we could. But that just leaves us to, like... Hang on. So, like that? Because that's one apart, so it would be that. That seems a bit too far apart to me, to be honest. It's going to have to be like that, I think.
Monetary resources of the station are getting critical. It
No,
is recommended
that.
taking on additional
Like-
contracts to improve the situation.
We might be getting some lag
Additionally,
issues
we
here.
currently
But
do not have enough workforce to run all systems at full capacity. It should be considered to turn off some non-essential systems
I'm gonna need
until
them.
the situation
What I have
improves or
now,
build
awesome,
and deploy
okay.
additional workforce
what I am
modules.
going to have to do, though, is I'm going to move everything back one. So that I can run lines through the centre. That these guys can feed off. There we go. So 8 and 9, you said then, B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I don't know why they've decided. That's 17 divided by 2. Yep, no, that's perfect. That's what we need. Don't know why they've decided to make these modules sort of go on an angle like this. Guess there is maybe some logic to it, but like it makes it harder, which is probably like something that they're looking for in the game. But right. Are you taking the piss? Thank you. There we go. My understand has a master's degree in science and A level in pure maths. 17 divided by 2. Yeah, Look, that's pure maths. If you'd give me X and Y and whatever other numbers exist. Why are you being a dick? Why are you being a dick about this? Just connect the... Oh, it's because they're staggered. Okay, it's because they're staggered. Alright, fine. Oh, you know, I was in school with you. Yeah, exactly. You understand. The intricacies. Right, okay. Yeah, that's a quote. So, is this going to be acceptable? Is, I guess, the question. Because I can connect all of these, but then these bits here are going to have to sort of be on angles like that.
It is recommended taking on additional contracts to improve the situation. Additionally, we currently do not have enough workforce to run all systems at full capacity. It should be considered to turn off some non-essential systems until the situation
They're going to have to run like
improves
that.
to build and deploy additional workforce modules.
If that is acceptable to everyone. Also, I found that I'm tilting my head to look at these to try and get straight lines. Apparently my brain doesn't process them any other way. But yeah, they're going to have to look like this, essentially. Also, that's... okay. Oh, does that look better, actually, if they all come out of one centralised hub like that? Or does it matter? It matters, doesn't it? Even I'm going to say it matters. There we go. You like this, yeah? I am glad. I am glad to hear it, B. That's what I want. Yeah, so I'm gonna... This one is gonna fuck me around and I'm gonna get it wrong. So... that is gonna be correct. That is going to be correct. How's that? It's sort of got a weird repeating pattern to it. But it works. I think. There we go. I'd say it's something. Right, 93%. Just need to connect the last blue. You are right, I do. I don't know how I've managed to not do that, B. Good shout. There we go. Fuck it, let's rewire the whole space station. Their wires are ugly. I don't think NASA does this. Well, they should. NASA should... NASA should hire me. NASA should hire me.
It should be considered to turn off some non-essential
95%.
the situation improves or build and deploy
It's still power. We still... What do I? It is unknown, Paul. Completely unknown why there's no power. There we go. Got the power now. Right, we're at 97% efficiency. What else is not running at 100? So admin doesn't have enough oxygen. Doesn't have an... Right, we need more oxygen. Which is going to need more... Right, so we're going to start sort of weirdly... Oh, we haven't got any... Fuck, we haven't got any money. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So. Let's get some of these running. We need some of the big ticket ones. So I can run both of these quite easily. But what I need is like this one, the impact, which to get that I'm going to need to build drone control and a conference room, because I don't think... Yeah, I haven't got any conference rooms. Haven't got any drone control. And I haven't got any loading bays, I think that is. So I'm going to have to build all of those, and I'll need 2 administrations. So I think that's what I need, is I need drone control and loading bays. So I'll need to research loading bays. I have drone control researched. Okay. Let's just set this going. There we go. Money. Perfect. Shit, that's not what I meant to do.
Current status of credits is getting critical. It is strongly advised taking on some additional contracts.
Ah, you're a robot. What do you know about money? There we go. So. Now, another thing that would be nice is like a copy-paste, like, you know all these modules, if I want to build multiple of a module, just sort of, this is a great way to do it, click the connector, build a thing. But if I was like, I want to build 7 of these, just have a bunch of them and I can just click on this one, on that one, on that one. I don't think it would even sort of throw off the flow of the gameplay that much, because it would literally just be that one, that one, that one. I want this one thing. It's not like saying, oh yeah, I want... Or even just like pick a module with these on and copy it. I'm not going to try copy pasting. Like using the copy paste buttons, because that would probably work and I'd feel dumb. But, right, what did I need? Environmental and power. Environmental. Okay. Mental. Rotate it. Did I need more power, or was it just environmental that I needed? I think it was just environmental then, actually. It may turn out that I need more power to make the environmental run, but also how does this feel to everyone? This sort of like shooting off into infinity of a couple of the items. This isn't sort of giving anyone palpitations, right? It works, so this is true. I was just, basically, I think I was just wondering mainly, because obviously these power systems take up less space, whether I should start working on either side of the line, if that makes sense, after a while. Like, have a row of these, and then come to a point where essentially it's just You know what I mean. Come on. I think everything... Yeah, everything's connected there.
Current status of credits is getting critical.
100%.
Strongly advise taking on some additional contracts.
Okay. We're getting very close on the workforce again. When I have the chance, I think I'm going to have to build more workforce pods. As weird as that is, I think I'm going to have to build them. Also, this is a perfect time to check. So, I have 17179. You don't get your money back from deleting. You don't get your money back from deleting things. Which is something we wondered last time around. So. Oh, let's get going and hope and pray. Everyone pray to Jeebus that this fucking works. Ooh, that'll work quite nicely. Let's send that one out. Let's send that one out. Let's send that one out. Going back to like the conversation on cable management, ignore that. I genuinely don't understand how anyone manages their cables well. Because, like, I genuinely don't know how you can get the cables to sit in the place you want. I've tried. It doesn't work. It's made up as far as I'm concerned. It's not a thing. It's a black art. No one who manages their cables well is someone you want to trust because they're probably into witchcraft. I don't get it. I don't get how you can do it. It's just... Maybe I just give up too quickly. I'm like, nah, don't like it. Everything is in a place, therefore it fine. Money, perfect. Right. What am I trying to do? I want to do this one, don't I? So I need drone management. What do I need to... No, sorry, we need a loading bay. So we start working on the loading bay. And I guess we could start working on surveillance as well. And a docking. Oh god, there's so much stuff here that I don't have. Interesting. And I need to keep bringing money in, actually. So we'll just keep working on that. You had intend to employ Paul for your cable management when you move. Oh, Paul will love it. Paul has... Stop me if I'm wrong here, but Paul has a little net that he just puts all of his cables in and just that he can't see them because they're all in a net under his desk. So, which, you know, works.
Current status of credits is getting critical.
Right.
It is strongly advised taking on some additional contracts.
So, solar arrays. I wonder what the solar array does. Like, is it just going to be better power? Potentially. Sure. Anyway, oh, got some completed. Perfect. That's some money. You need to redo your cables again. That's fine. I mean, to be honest, I need to redo my cables again. I've got monitor arms that have cable feeds in them, but I think they've been coming loose, or I've just been not keeping on top of them because there's just a whole lot of stuff that's just sort of hanging around down the back of my monitor right now, and it's not great. Sorry, I've just seen something that shouldn't be there, so I'm just moving it. If I could find the thing it's supposed... There we go, that's what it's supposed to be attached to, I think. Perfect. There we go. But yeah, I've got so many cables that I need to manage better. Better than what you have now, which may be a form of crime. Fine be. Can't be that bad, he says. Right. I don't have anything to connect. What do I need? What do I need? What is it I'm missing? Drone management, isn't it, that I want? Okay, let's move over to the other side. Oh, see, this is the issue. Yeah, there we go. Move over to the other side of the station. Let's get some drone management on the go. Right. So, drone management takes up so much space. I don't even know whether it will fit here. Oh. Right, it will. But it will block off all of this area here. Yeah, no, this is not what I need. I need... Hang on. What I need is, now that I've got that, I need to build out that direction. Build that in this direction. And then...
The monetary resources
build
of the station
drone
are on a
management.
level. It is advised completing some additional contracts to improve the situation.
There we go. I'm going to say up. Actually, I'm going to say we want it up like that. That looks nicer to me. There we go. There is the drone management system. And the drone management system can have its own... I don't know what a RAR is, but RAR. It can... No, let's put a TRB in. Why not? Tritium battery. Cool. There's our drone management. So we should now be able to run some of these once I connect them up. Okay. So, put in the trip battery, connect it up. Drone squad. Right, what does the drone squad need? It needs... That's a Is that the same orange, or is that a different orange? Ooh. Is that the same orange, or is that a different orange? I can't tell. Tempted to set it up along here. Because there's not really... I'm going to have to, mesh in with something else. Maybe there. So is that... That's not the right thing. Is it... It's not water either. What do you need? Okay, it's the same orange. It needs something. Can things go in the middle? What do you mean in the middle? Explain your working. Better than what you have now. Oh, sorry, I've read that one. What, in the middle here, you mean? Or in here? What are you thinking? Because I was trying to line everything up with these nice things I've got going on here. Right. That's a third resource, or even another resource now is I need, and that's the radar things. It's two halves that drone thing. Just wondering. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Run through the middle. No, is the answer. They can't. They just create a big old gap that can't be worked on. Well, that's shit. Yeah, it does look it, doesn't it? I think it's just meant to look pretty, but it unfortunately takes up that space.
The monetary resources of the station are on a critical level. It is advised completing some additional contracts to improve the situation.
So, what I need is... I wonder if I can do this. I'll just run them like that, and then I can put another one on top. I can't put another one... Oh, you shitting me. Okay, that's Fuck, that's not very good then. Okay, what I can hopefully do then is put one of the... I can put one of those on there. Okay. Yeah. Like that. And then hopefully what I can do is the Ra will allow them to sit next to each other. This is going to be interesting. Oh no, I can. Awesome. I can actually have them sat like that as well. Right. So those radar systems should now allow the drone system to run. Let's get them in. What is it? Radio array miner. So a miner radio array. Cool. What? Oh, what the fuck do you need? 2 blues, and then it outputs its own thing. I guess we could have a line of things back here. Just sort of start them there. Although I'm going to need 2, aren't I? So what are the blues it needs? Water and environment. Okay, I've got both of those running down there, so... danger of sort of crashing over into this area, aren't we? Okay. That's your output. Which I guess I can cut all the way up to there. So that's our line.
The monetary resources of the station are on a critical level. It is
that we will then connect in down here.
To improve the situation.
So that will run past there. And create, I guess, another line here. Yeah. So this is going to need to move over here, isn't it? Going to have to try and keep it in line with this. Go. So that's its input. So I need to run both of these. Does this have its own? Yes, that's the input, isn't it? Sorry, I've entirely not understood that. It's my own system. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I think you can only drag it a certain distance. For a second, I thought it was about to run me into, like, the issue of there actually being a distance problem. It was like, what are you doing? No, you can only send things a certain distance. You fool. Oh, yeah, that's... So they're connected up to the water system there. So now we need to run a cable up here for... What? Oh, don't do that to me, game. It's twice now. We have to run a system up here. How does this work then? Atmosphere and water to run radar arrays. I mean, I guess to me that means that they're manned. They're manned radar arrays. There we go. %98 efficiency. 1 error. Where's our error? This is the problem. There it is. What is it? We have an explosion. Shit, there's been an explosion in one of the environmental controls. It will hopefully sort itself out, but it might also... It's spread itself to HCA. What the fuck is HCA?
The monetary resources of the station are not on an adequate level, but there are multiple projects ready to be completed in the station management interface.
Cool. Solar array. Troop distribution has been assessed. What am I building here? So drone management, so I just need that, which I believe I'm researching. I am researching it. It's 19%, so it's going to take a while because it's 200 ticks to get it researched. Because it's very late game technology. Well, not late game, but like further into the game technology. Oh, there was some things here I could research. Docking bay and a bioreactor. Upgraded exchange point for any type of cargo or personnel. The nominal... Oh, so that's an upgraded satellite thing then. And then we've got this, which is a plant to produce biomass through cell division of selected microalgae. The biomass produced can be used in various processes such as food production or as a catalyst in biological research projects. So that will output... From the looks of that, that takes in water... Or does it? Don't know what one of those things is. Don't know what that is. Is that climate? Maybe. We probably don't need this, though. We probably don't need that right now. And it'll just take up resources. So, we'll leave these running. Those are going to come through for us in a second. What is not running efficiently? What is not running efficiently? I know I can see this somehow. Hang on, expand. Right, the radar arrays are only running 84%. They don't have enough water, they don't have enough environment. And administration's only running at 99% because it doesn't have enough environment. Okay, so water production and environment is what we need. So, we'll start off with environment, just because it'll look nice. What? Oh shit, we haven't got the money! Okay. Come on. Just need this one to come in. Hopefully, it's not actually anymore going to cover off the amount of money we need. But it'll hopefully do the job.
Current status of credits is getting critical. It is strongly advised taking on some additional contracts.
Is it now? None of these are going to be ready in a decent amount of time. It's our running costs, I think, that's the issue. Upkeep. Rewards. Yeah, so our upkeep and our rewards are pretty much matched at the moment, so we need to start bringing in more cash, essentially. We can start bringing in some... Actually, neither of those are really massive money makers. Should we take out a loan? Is there one with decent terms? If I took out this loan and then just didn't spend it all, like if I'm going to take this loan out, I'm just not going to spend it all. I'm going to keep some of it so the loan can just pay off itself for a while, but I can have the station running well. Radar array with water and environment. Sounds like Halo Jesus Christ, Halo to you. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You never know. What if I'm in fact building a Halo array and I'm just not telling you about it? You know how, like, the Earth looks flat, but it isn't. It isn't. What if it's that, but, you know, it's up close. You're like, oh, this is normal, but then I'll zoom out and you'll be like, my God, you've tricked me. This is installation 343. I'm sure there is an installation 343. Because Bungie put 343 in, like 343 Studios put themselves in everything, and so did Bungie, so I'm sure they'll have done it. There was an installation 0 for definite. It's been so long since I played those games, and don't let Paul hear me say this, but I've not even played Halo 4. I've not played anything past Halo 3, and I keep meaning to. It's one of those games like Gears of War that I just spent so long. Your headset died. Oh no! Quick, say lovely things about B while she can't hear us. That should hopefully bring in a decent amount of stuff. Still got some money. We don't spend it all. 16 deployable systems. Right. This is starting to get a bit ridiculous, I'm not going to lie. Like this line out here. I don't remember setting up this many environment systems. Did I have environment systems I hadn't deployed? Starting to wonder, you know. Also, 100% it's about to throw at me that you need more, Jesus Christ, I can't actually zoom out anymore. It's 100% going to throw at me a... What's it? You need more power. What are you doing? Fool. This is going to be interesting, because this line of water and stuff, I think we're going to have to run around the back, aren't we? Because, yeah, because I can't build any further, so probably going to have to run up and around like this. And just hopefully the cables will actually run round that way. So, bonk at Samalytical. If you sell Dixon Girth, hit me up for a sponsorship. Dixon Girth. I remember when Dixon Girth was all we talked about. Back when we weren't such a family-friendly channel. But no, it's weird because a lot of the quotes at the moment, right? A lot of the quotes have relation to in-jokes that we don't use anymore. And I need to move all of my stuff over to... Oh, we've got enough power. Interesting. I need to move all of my quotes over to a new bot soon, which is going to be a real undertaking. I need to speak to someone who knows anything about scripting to see if they can make me a script that does a very specific thing. Essentially, I want to take a Word document that is laid out one way and convert it to a Word document that is laid out a different way. I need to stop. That's how you did it. Yeah, so essentially, like, you know what I'm saying here, Paul, don't you? Is that I've got a document that is storing all my quotes a certain way. I need to convert them into the way that the other bot stores them, which is different. I checked. I put some quotes into the other bot, and it stores them in a really weird. It stores them in a way that's not going to be great. Stop at the label from. Hang on, sorry, let me pause so I can read what you've said. Copy the label from Streamlabs into a CSV and use the script to convert to a specific XML format from your bot. Okay. Didn't understand half of that, but sure. But no, yeah, so I know the document. I know how to find the document that the new bot uses. Streamlabs chatbot doesn't store in an easily accessible way. Give them to you both and you'll do it. Maybe I will have to. Maybe I will do that when I get around to it. In fact, the one I'm trying to transform into, Paul, is StreamerBot, which I think is the one you use. So you've probably got half of it already done. But you'll know what I mean when I say that it stores them in a really weird configuration that I can't, by hand, do very easily. But I checked, and editing the text file does actually edit the quotes, so it works. Anyway, what am I doing? What's not efficient here? What's not efficient here? 92% efficient? You'd think you'd save the script, but no, that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I know what I've got to do. I am just looking for a way that makes it easier. So I could do it myself. It would just be a lot of work. And I'm not going to lie. Not enough people. Ah! Perfect. The resource I always forget about. People. Because when you're building a capitalist utopia in space, the last thing you're thinking about is people. Do you not have robots? Apparently not. Apparently we have to actually hire over 1,000 people to work on the space station. Also, that's not what I meant to do. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, also, do you, like, looking at this station,
however, multiple projects are waiting to be finished.
there must be, it must be larger than I think it is to fit that many people in it. Like, I was sort of thinking of these as being able to fit maybe 1 or 2 people in them. Maybe I'm not. Maybe they store like 20, 30 people in them. Which means, like, all of these are much larger than I think they are. There's no scale in space. There's absolutely just no scale in space. And it fucks you over. That's what all, like, all of those astronaut people, when they come back, they're like, do you know what? It was lovely, but there was no scale. Absolutely no scale. Couldn't tell how large I was. It's awful. Do you know you shrink in space? Apparently. I think, yeah, it's you shrink in space, isn't it? You shrink in space because there's no or is it you grow in space because there's no gravity? I was sure it was you shrank. I was sure it was you got shorter in space. But I might be wrong. Shrink. Okay, yeah, you shrink in space. So why is that then? Because I was about to say because there's no gravity, but then that doesn't make sense because you think the gravity would be constricting, like, would be what pulled you smaller. Shrink. Oh, you're questioning the word shrink. Okay. Yeah, you get shorter. I think is how it works. You get shorter in space. As in, like, astronauts who've gone to space came back and they were a couple of inches shorter than when they left. One day, you will add fun stream things to your overlays. Like what? Like what kind of thing? Like what? I think what's happened there is I'm wondering why that's come up now and whether you're like, a fun stream thing on your overlay. I don't have any fun stream things on my overlays. My overlays are boring as shit. I will fix that one day. You know the muscles get weaker, so it might be the spine contracts, but maybe? Oh, look, I'm going to have to look this up now. Why do you shrink in space? Living in space can take its toll on astronauts' back, causing the muscles within the spine to weaken over time. Okay, so yeah, your muscles... muscles shrink. So in microgravity, these muscles are prone to atrophy. It causes the bones in the spine to stiffen and straighten out. So you sort of... everything just sort of compacts down together because everything straightens out, falls into place, and your spine gets shorter because all of the muscles are atrophied. So pretty much what we were saying, yeah. Oh, you're only shorter when you come back down. You're actually taller in space because the less gravity holds your... So, you know, you've got the thing that holds them slightly apart. They can fill with more fluid. That's it, yeah. You wish you had audio so you know what this conversation is about. Spines and space. Hang on. There we go. Cool. So this should hopefully work now. Your spine will never compress in space. No, but it will compress when you come back down again. Is it these? Yeah, they've not got enough environmental controls. Ugh. God, all these fucking people wanting to breathe. Why did they come to space if they wanted to breathe? No money. Awesome. Cool. What have we got? Perfect. Right, just build out from here a little bit. I do like the ability to keep pressing the button that opens the build menu, and it will continue building in a line. That is quite nice. That was quite useful when we tried to boot the planet, which I'm afraid to tell anyone who wasn't here for that, you can't do. There is a hard limit on how far you can build, and you hit it, and you can't boop the planet. No matter how much, like, enticingly you get closer and closer to the planet. You can't boop it. Sorry to break all of your dreams. Why was I building these? I needed to build some kind of specific... environmental. That was it. I needed more environmental things.
The monetary resources of the station are on a critical level. It is advised completing some additional contracts to improve the situation.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do them all for now. Like, because I don't even have to do this later, aren't I? So. Looks like some kind of weird mace, doesn't it? That I'm building. Right, we've built... I feel like I built more environmental controls than anything else. If I'm completely honest. I feel like that's what I'm building more and more of the most. Which is just... What is wrong with you? Oh, have I not got the money? I've got the money. Fine. Connect up one. Also, I can't... Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! Oh. Wow. I feel like I'm building so many environmental things and none of them are working. So glad that B does not have sound right now. She'd be despairing. Right, here we go. Fuck. I don't... How have I managed to do that? I swear I connected these all up. I could have sworn I connected all of these up. Why would I have just lined them up and then gone somewhere else without connecting everything? That doesn't make sense. I'm going to call bullshit on the game. I'm going to say that the game has fucked up there, not me. And that it's just forgotten all of the connections. It's my story, I'm sticking to it.
Creatives is getting critical. It is strongly advised taking on some additional contracts.
Come on. Perfect. Right. Also, you can't scroll around in this. Like, you can't scroll out to see it better. This is the furthest you can scroll out. So, like all of the cute, cool circuit boarding. Yeah. Like, it's... Jesus Christ, look at that. It just goes off into the distance. Anyway, just double check. This is my wife texting me. It is not. It is not. You are not my wife. Okay. So we should be. We're running at 100%. So can I send that mission that I wanted to send now? No, because I need that. And a conference... I haven't built a conference room, have I? Have I? I haven't. I haven't built a conference room. Oh, like that was like part of the entire point of this was that I needed to build a conference room. And I've not got the money for it now. How am I doing on finances? Still got a way to pay that off, but... I could take this out. That's some really nice, like... Actually, both of these are really nice terms. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go that. Like, this never bit me in the arse too much in 2 points, so... Also, I don't know why I relate every single, like, game like this to 2 point. Don't ask me. Don't ask me why, but I do. For some reason. Right, let's set that deployable system name. Scroll all the way up here for... People need to stop requiring environment, okay? Because it's really annoying for me to have to scroll all the way through my circuit board to get to it. Is all I'm saying. There we go. Running at 100% efficiency. So, loading bay, 6% done. So, what I need is I need to head over to the other end of the station. And build... Oh, actually, could I build it here? Maybe. Or could I build another drone management system over the... Oh, no, I'll build a drone management system over in the other direction. Here, I can build the conference rooms. And we can have lots of conferences about why drone's good. Why drone good? 'Cause me say. Ah! Good to know. President of the Drone Association, who came here to give this conference. There we go. This is shaping up quite nicely. I actually do quite like this. It's quite a nice... Like, it's come out in such a... Like, you can imagine seeing that in a, like, a sci-fi movie. It's got the right shape. Even though, like, the shape of something doesn't matter in space, as far as I know. Like, especially not for, like, movement and drag reasons or anything, because there's no air. And there's no, you know... But it just looks so nice. Anyway, what do I need? Purple and blue. I should have both purple and blue here. So. If I line this up with that. Hopefully it's this purple. It's not that purple. Which purple is it? Is it this purple? Oh, of course, the conference rooms needs an IT system. Oh, would you look? That's what I should have been doing from the beginning. If you click on the thing, it highlights the line that it connects to. There we go. So, get that running. Everything's running at 100%. We have our conference rooms. We should be able to run a few more of it. Oh, awesome. I could run those as well, eventually. And that'll bring in a lot of money. Okay. 2 conference rooms, just need to wait for that to build. Awesome. Right, what other research can I do then while I'm here? Can't. Actually, it's got a green thing next to it. So, updated docking bay, a bio... I'm going to start the bioreactor. Why not? I'm going to get the... There's another green thing there. What are you? Superior radiation array. Technically the same structure as its sister module, Radiation Array Minor, but with a higher nominal heat flow. I'm sure that means something. I'm sure that actually means something. I don't know what, but I'm sure it means something. I don't need that right now, so I'm not going to spend money on it. Cool. Thermal error? Oh no. So a fire then. Oh, someone set fire to their habitat area. It always happens. It's spreaded. I'm quite liking the way this looks, you know, it's quite nice. Really quite enjoying this. Oh, oh. Wait, I didn't... Oh, shit, how have I ended up so negative? Really? How? Is it all the repayments? Maybe. Okay. Once the loading bay is... Oh my god. Oh, we're spiraling. We're spiraling! Start you. Once the loading bay is done, I should have so many more things. Oh, please don't fail me out. Oh my god, look how fast I'm losing money. It's still, even on endless mode, it still fails you out. That's frustrating. That's kind of quite frustrating. Fuck off, it resumes me back to the failure screen.
Welcome back. Monetary resources at the station are on a critical level, however multiple projects are waiting to be finished. Consult the station management interface for further information.
Right. Can I be fast? Can I be fast enough?
Good day, Commander. The monetary resources at the station are not on an adequate level, but there are multiple projects ready to be completed in the station management interface.
Here we go. I paused it just in time. Neither of those bring in money. Are you shitting me? No! Oh, come on! I don't want to. This is such a good station. I don't want to lose this station. One tick and I can get this. But it fails automatically. $6.45, that's now. Fuck. Oh,
Welcome back. The monetary resources at the station are on a critical level.
I wasn't fast enough.
It is good to see you again, Commander. The monetary resources at the station are...
Wasn't fast enough. I've got this. I can do this.
Good day, Commander. The monetary resources at the station are on a critical level. It
There
is
we go.
advised completing some additional contracts to improve the situation.
How can I bring in this money? Loan types. I'm all maxed out on loans. This is the problem. Wait. Action. What the fuck does that mean? That's a suspect sound. Fuck. So I can't take out any more loans. I can't even, like, wind back a little bit. This is the problem. I can't even wind it back. I can't sell things either. There has to be a way to do this. It cannot just, like, fail my entire thing and leave it irreparable. There must be something I can do. Look at that sudden drop-off as well. So what I don't understand is how we had so much money and then all of a sudden it just whoomp through the floor. But all of these are about to mature. Wait. Can't even sell. Can I sell items? I don't think I can. No. There's gotta be a way to do this. There's gotta be. The game cannot just like be like, nah, you're fucked. Goodbye.
The monetary resources of the
Shut
station are on
up.
a critical level. It is advised completing some additional contracts to improve the situation.
There are no money cheats for the game so far. No, there's nothing. There's no way to make money. I think I just have to accept that it's done. Which is just frustrating. It's just frustrating that this has happened. That I've spent all of this time building this station and there's no way to sort of drag it back. I can't even sort of like take it back a few turns or anything. Well, the plinky plonky piano has kicked in. I think that's trying to tell me something. Can I like unpause action? Pause. Oh well. Once again, I think that is Orbit Industries. I hope you have enjoyed. !Orbit if you would like to find some more information about the game. It's very fun. Like, I'm very much enjoying it, and as much as like I just failed out of that there, it's still a lot of fun to play this, and like it's a learning experience. Like, this is what, my 3rd station, and that's the furthest I've ever got. So, you know, it's one of those games where I'm definitely going to keep powering into it, even though, you know, not even just because, you know, I'm semi-promoting this game by playing it, but just because it's a lot of fucking fun. Like, you'll know that I've got keys for games before, and I played them the once, and and afterwards I've been like, well, that was alright, and never continued. This is definitely like going the way of Witchwood, where I just want to continue playing it. Whether that's on stream or not, we'll see. But anyway, I've just noticed the time, so I'm going to have to toddle off rather quickly to go get some food with my wife. But yeah, before we disappear though, should we send a nice little raid over somewhere? Should we get that raid message out? Has that worked? Has it worked? Oh no, that's actually my raid message. Oh, okay, right. Let's get the raid messages in chat. There we go. Perfect. If you want to catch up where I am, my socials and the Discord are both also going up in the chat now, but for the meantime, shall we see if there's any lovely, lovely people to raid on over and say hi to? Let's have a look. Rusty the robot is playing music. While I am very, very interested in that, I also don't know what that means. Let's see. There's no one online. There's no one online except for like people who have like. Yeah, there's no one online that I want to raid right now. There are people I would love to raid if I had any ounce of confidence in myself, but I do not. So here we are. Where is Discord? There is Discord. It's hiding on the wrong screen, so I can't even go check and see if there's anyone else knocking around on Le Discord. No. Oh, Stardew Carry is streaming some Stardew Valley. Does anyone fancy going over and seeing some Stardew? We all love Stardew, right? We're all fans of Le Stardew de Valley. Let's head on over there and say hi to Carrie, shall we? So, there we go, B. You've got it. Let me shut them up again because I kind of buried them again after a bit, didn't I? So, yeah, grab your raid message. And we're going to head over and we're going to say hi to Carrie, who is playing some Stardew Valley. As you can tell from her name, Stardew Carrie, she plays Stardew Valley with her friend Stardew Harry and their cat Stardew Barry. I promise you she's not Stardew Scary. Fuck's sake. I will see you guys soon. As previously mentioned, just really quickly, Carrie's about to hit affiliate too. Is she now? Well, let's see if we can push her a little bit further then. Whether we can get her over to that affiliate status. So make sure to drop those follows. She deserves it. She does. I've lurked her before, but I've never said hi. So this is going to be the first time being like, hello, I'm a person. But yeah, listen. Thank you very much for chilling. As mentioned previously, next week, streams are going to be really weird. So Tuesday is the only stream I can say for definite might happen. After that, there's going to be at least a week turnover. But if you want to know what's happening, just keep an eye on Discord and or on Twitter. But yeah, I am going to chuck it over to the end screen so that I can hear Carrie when we raid on in. You guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Have a good long weekend if you have one. And I will see you soon. Thank you very much. The raid's about to go through. I'll see you later.